this, they will see something familiar.
Everybody paid, right? And now we're live.
I'm sorry. But, Moffat, if I cast it and one of them rolls high enough on perception, they will notice someone in there.
Yes.
And then that can be a whole discussion to itself in-game.
Or not.
We're upside down. Oh crap! Hang on.
Ah! We're upside down!
As it was always been.
Either that, hang on, wait. Either that or my tablet's upside down.
I
Hang
think
on.
that is more like.
Are you sure?
I can do a handstand.
Are
and
we
can figure it
upside
out.
down, audience?
Are we upside down, folks?
Does it really matter if we are?
Hello.
We're playing on the ceiling today.
I mean, we're in a flying ship. It makes sense. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
It does. Especially given how we ended last time.
I know, right?
Let's see.
That's
I
true.
am turning the sound on off so I don't get my reverb.
Yeah. See if how's it look on there.
It's only upside down if you hold it sideways.
So it was
this way.
my tablet. Yeah, my tablet.
I mean, technically, because it's sideways, it doesn't matter. You just
Yeah,
turn it
that's
the other direction.
Shut the door.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Evening,
sir.
what's
Go
that?
ahead. Go ahead. Finnegan, welcome.
Haha.
Have we had a chat about Finnegan's Wake yet?
No, we have not actually. I'm kind of sad about it.
Had a what?
Wait, you're sad about it? Wait, we were supposed to be sad? Hold on, I'm not wearing proper
Have you
clothing.
never been to a wake before?
I have been. They're not usually sad for me. I have a very hard time with emotions.
Wake up.
So, my quick question.
Yes.
It's long
Look
sword.
at
Has
that.
it worked that sword or just ring?
What is it?
Long sword.
Grab a bunch
It
of
was a
little
scimitar,
later.
then it changed to long sword.
Long sword is strength based.
Can't be that.
It can be if you want it to be made of ironwood.
It's a whole complication, but
I have an ironwood sword.
It's not a problem.
Well, how about this? If you make it a falchion, when you wield a falchion one-handed, it's strength based. If you wield it two-handed, it's dex based.
I'm not gonna make it.
You're not?
Okay.
No.
Sorry to hear that. I guess we don't have to worry about fireballs in the
Well, no, I guess we don't have to worry about the wake. He's already fell
Wait,
off.
what?
So.
Oh, I missed something. Hang on.
In the Discord,
Discord,
they tagged
they
me
asked
and
him if
him
he
like,
was
are you
gonna
guys
make
gonna
it.
make it?
Yeah.
And
Oh.
he sits down and says,
So,
Hi everybody, welcome to the start
Hi
of this.
everybody.
is there people? No one's on mine, damn
I've
it.
got 27 on mine.
Okay.
Hey, folks.
so
Hi, folks.
question two-handed, it would be.
It would be dex based, one-handed strength based.
Okay, so, okay.
It's one-handed is a D8, two-handed is 2D4. It seems the same, but if you think about it, it's actually more damage two-handed.
It is.
Does it still keep the +2?
Yes, it's a good +2.
Alright, that's fine with me.
Because two-handed, because 2D4 means the least you can roll
Is two.
is 2 plus your mods.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Stop moving this around. It makes it look like we're on Cloverfield.
We are.
We
I
are.
was trying to read things.
This is not found.
He's got his thing closer
Found
so we can
footage?
read. I'm trying to
It's
make
a
sure.
found footage
mine is.
film. A triple F.
Yeah, we're playing D&D.
Here we go.
Sorry, I can see comments. How many you got on yours?
Showing total of 54 now through Southern D&Ds.
Damn it,
Wow.
48.
Wow. Hello, all you 54
Welcome,
people.
welcome, folks. Okay.
Who's doing this? Who had the thing about the startup so that we could get all the people who didn't know what's going on, including the audience, mainly me, where we are sitting in the story situation?
I was gonna take care of that.
Okay.
Thank you, Master Storyteller.
You're welcome. But first, before we kick off, as we're still kind of new to all this, this is only our second live. How about we go around one more time, give an introduction of player and then of character, and a little bit of a little small just summary. Sergeant, we'll start with you.
Call me Sergeant.
Yes, it is.
Yes. Yes, Drill Sergeant.
Right there. My name. I am Seth, and I am playing Bravendil, the Tiefling Rogue.
Are you done being dramatic?
No, hopefully not.
Okay, good. Anyway, Michael, I'm playing Montel, Bard Rogue. I pray for myself tonight.
As you should. every day.
Which god are you choosing this time? I just want to clarify so we know.
Whichever one's listen.
That's fair.
Listen.
Right? So, I'm Derek. I am playing the Drow Cleric Elrond. Last week we didn't know who I was because no one else did, so now we do.
Yay. I'm Jeff. I'm going to be playing Grim, the half-orc barbarian. A rather charming individual.
Real lady killer.
I'm Ben. I'm playing Faeterra, the Dragonborn Divine Soul Sorcerer, and with the permission, Fighter Samurai.
Yes. Don't worry, I'm not going to do something stupid like make you hit your head so hard you change classes. One moment.
Who comes rapping on my chamber door?
Does anybody DoorDash?
No.
Not us.
Check one of the other 2 doors.
Who be
We
rapping
did
on
not
my
DoorDash.
chamber door?
DoorDash?
We did not DoorDash, no.
Oh my gosh, everybody's door dashing on either door.
Did you DoorDash?
Look, I've heard of being swatted, but did you door us? What's going on?
If you do, let us know. We will gladly accept it.
Double D.
As long as we ain't gotta pay for it.
Yeah. So,
What he said.
with that, but don't worry, Ricari, we're not going to think we just hit your head so hard you change classes. Up next, the
Finnegan Tenderfoot, the halfling wizard.
small of heart, mighty of fireball.
He's got great balls of fire.
And I am Kenneth, aka Southern D&D, aka your dungeon master and the weaver and creator of this beautiful world that the game takes place in called Faeterra. So, as we dive into our story, the previous session found all of you after returning to Port Blayven, wherein you buried a member of your party, Kieran Steadybrook, the halfling ranger. You discovered. Let me actually take a step back further than that. The story began with the finding of the Great Ring. No.
Technically,
It all started with one peanut.
I thought it was an almond.
Well, no, the almonds come later. The almonds come.
So, a quick summary. The group had found themselves strangers in the city of Port Blayven, the largest port on the western coast of the nation of Wildweird. They were in the Great Oak Tavern, owned by a friendly dwarven fellow named Haggerty. During that entire fiasco of trying to smell almonds, they came across a clandestine group called the Coterie. Through which, after defeating the agents of the Coterie, this sort of assassins, thieves, guild for hire kind of group, saved Haggerty and discovered that what the Coterie sought was a ring made from a piece of the Silver Mount, this massive meteor that struck into the center of the ancient continent, shattering it millennia ago, ending the War of the Gods. They went to a local magic shop and determined that still locked away within this silver ring was a piece of the primordial titan of darkness, of oblivion, called Vysoren. And apparently the Coterie are after this at the time, for unknown reasons. They journeyed far to the north to the city of Ironhaven, where they went to the Lexicon Sophice, one of the oldest libraries in Wildweird. While there, they ran across a conspiracy as one of the counselors of Port Blayven had hired one of the party members to return with a book. The book called the Clothic Infernum, which was basically a kind of Necronomicon. A how-to written by Clothis, an ancient dark archmage who had enslaved many people before Wildweird became the land of the Five Realms. Through some amazing perception, deduction, and a very angry gnomish woman cursing like nobody's ever heard before, they found the information that they needed about this ring, and then from there, I believe it was the incident at the brothel, where they came across a strange, like almost zombie-esque kind of creature, killed it, during which I believe that was when Montel went down. Our dear Montel, no, was that not where you...
That's where he got his scar the first time.
Yes, that's right, okay. Forgive me, folks, it's been a while, so...
There was two brothel problems.
Montel went down in the brothel. All right.
A lot of running around, a lot of deduction, a lot of fighting, a lot of forays into side quests. Found them at an area called the Kragenfell Ruins, a set of ancient ruins in the realm of Skarbray, one of the places within Wallweir. And there, they just unlocked this ancient vault. It was during this time where a mage of significant power wearing a silver mask covering everything except their eyes, these deep gleaming yellow eyes, turned and with the utmost power killed the PC character Kieran. He was able to escape before the party could accost him and stop him, taking with him information about a individual named Adrix. And it's this name that the party is currently chasing down as they have returned to Port Blayven, discovering that all of this has been happening under the authority of then counselor, now city speaker or praetor, Rimbor. They tracked Rimbor down to yet another brothel, picking up a new party member, the tiefling Bravendil, along the way, who wants nothing more than just to be their friend. While in the brothel, the Broken Jugs discovered that Rimbor was not what he seemed. It was in fact this strange, half demonic creature that fed on sentient flesh. Skip past a long story involving Grim basically body slamming a individual, and then Rakara turning into a Ceratops and charging him down. The two of them basically doing a jig on his skull. Long story.
They made human jelly.
Long story.
Very long story. The party then found themselves having to rush to save their dear bardic friend Montel. As someone who they thought their friend, the captain of Port Blayven, one of the guard captains, a man named Hemlock, had led him into what he thought was heading to the council chamber, was actually a torture chamber underneath the council building. Montel, thinking we get off a cry for help telepathically. In there, he saw, locked in a cage, a dark elf, a drow. The party rushed in, managed to fell Rimbor and his associates. Their new drow friend literally bringing forth the power of the moon down upon him, burning him with moonlight. The Counselor Rimbor defeated, for a moment, what seemed to be a moment of peace. They boarded the Lazy Breeze, a skyship captained by Captain Eleanor Skydrop, the adopted daughter of Haggerty the dwarf. On their way now to Illve Thelas, cultural home of the High Elves, to ask questions of their verdant society, an ancient order of scribes and wise men who guard some of the most secret and forgotten lore and knowledge. Again, all in search of exactly who this character, this name, Adrix, is. So, the six of you come to consciousness, to the sound of seabirds, to warm, unabated sunlight, to the slight creaking of wood and metal, and to the sound of bells as ship's bell marks 8 o'clock in the morning. A gentle rapping upon your door as you see the familiar face of Samantha Dean, Sam Dean, the gnomish, your gnomish female companion, stepping in, carrying breakfast for you. A bit of what looks to be a bit of bread, some fruit, some sort of little bit of porridge, and apple and orange juice. As scurvy, always a big deal. You have now been traveling for 4 days, and all has been easy sailing. Keeping a close watch for the ship you had learned the name of while back in Port Blayven before you left. Let me get my notes here for it. The Knights Prowling. So far, no one has spotted it, but as we sort of zoom in on this skyship, hovering about between 300 and 500 feet above the deep blue ocean, the deep blue waters of the Clysmic Sea. This massive sort of inland sea where the nations of Kralot, the Fell Mountain continent, and Illve Thelas sit around it in the Shattered continent. The story is now yours. What are y'all doing?
Montel is actually just now walking into the room, folding his.
Yes, you've been sleeping up on the.
I sleep up on the top deck. I cannot stand being in confined spaces.
I've at least by this time kind of started to associate with the individuals of the group. Like, this whole dynamic is completely 180 from what I grew up around. Like, there might be like a tab between people, but there's not an actual like
There's a
exchange.
bowl of salt on the
constantly.
table as well, Grim.
But probably by now he's Elrond has tried to pull Robindale off to the side at least a little for a little discussion. How you doing?
Oh, hello.
Hey, I want to say I'm sorry. I think we might have got off on the wrong foot when I first
No.
met y'all, and especially you reminded me of someone, and it was just, it was a real shock to my system, and I didn't mean to call
Perhaps
you
we
out.
do know each other. Did we meet before?
Were you ever a woman?
I was your rolling note.
Well,
I'm gonna go with no. We
I
probably
do
never
not
met.
recall. At least not within the past few months that I remember.
I'm gonna go with probably not. So I don't believe we've ever met, but like I said, you did remind me of someone, and I shouldn't have had such a visceral reaction, and I did want to thank you for that rapier you gave me. So I actually, and he pulls out his holy symbol and he pops off what looks like a coin and tosses it to you. Says, "I wanted to give you something. Now, you'll know when to use it." And then, it looks kind of like a pewter. As a thief, if you want to look at it, it may be worth something, but you will never be able to get rid of it until you actually use it. And that's Elrond's way of giving you the blessing of vigilance. So you have initiative next time we roll initiative. It doesn't matter if it's 5 minutes from now or a month from now, you will have that.
Thank you, my friend. That is very kind of you.
Well, like I said, I want to try and. It's a new group. Like I said, I didn't mean to go off on you like I had, and I
You
didn't
went
mean
off
to
on me.
call you out on the chest
Called
thing.
me out.
On the chest thing.
Oh.
But I figure we let bygones be bygones, and we work. Because I would actually
Wait, just
would like to learn from you, because it kind of reminds me of where I grew up, and maybe learning from someone who's not constantly yelling and beating you might make it a little easier.
I definitely agree with that statement. Well, thank you. That is very appreciated.
Since they're having gift givings going over there, I want to give you some. I think you might actually benefit from this. I don't feel anything coming from these anymore. I did too many push-ups.
Too many push-ups.
So I'm going to give you these gauntlets. They'll be very nice. You need to spend time with them though. They need to get used to how your hands feel. You're scaly.
Are you still worried about your strength now, Rakara?
Is it because Grim
Makes
did
it
100
a
push-ups, 100
makes it a
sit-ups,
straight
ran
10 now.
10 miles a day?
I did the full Saitama thing.
Gotcha.
Thank you, I appreciate
He's
that.
lost all of his hair.
You're welcome.
So,
All my beautiful locks, they're all gone.
Finnegan, what are you?
I will have, over the previous few days, I will have been scribing those scrolls
Gotcha.
that I purchased
Yes.
into my spell book.
Okay, no problem, no problem.
And I'll probably just be continuing to read through that that book that I found, the ledger.
Ah, okay. Roll me an investigation check for the ledger.
All right, let's do this. Investigation. 25.
25. Lovely. Okay, so there, as you've been taking the last few days to read over it, you realize that there's an oddity in the ledger that as you're reading through it, nothing really came to you at first, but now it's starting to make sense. Every fourth, actually it'll be every fifth journey, full journey of this ship complete, there was a 3-day period where it's just cannot be accounted for. It's not in the ledger, but there's always there's a lapse of 3 days, extra 3 days, from when it left port to when it made the new port.
And that's every.
It'd be every fifth cycle, every fifth journey it took.
What journey are we on right now?
You would be on the fifth journey, according to that ledger. On a 25.
On the French.
And it tells me what ports it's going to.
Correct. It seems that the majority of the ports are from Port Blayven to
Gorthal?
to Gorthal, yes.
Okay. All right.
But this is the oddity because it was sent from Blayven out to the port on Illve Thelas. Did they ever give the name for that? Or just say bound for Illve Thelas?
You think you just-
have ports? Yeah, I just didn't write down.
No, we haven't.
You just said philosophy.
All right. The port city is called Crassus, Krasis. It's one of the. Actually, roll me a history check.
$21.
21. You know, you've heard of Crassus. Crassus is the northernmost port city. And it's very odd because the dock and port itself are made into a large, like nearly a mile deep, inward sea cave. And the actual city itself sits above it on the cliff top.
Okay.
It's very odd for that because most ships moving through there go to Ilmaria, which is the massive kind of capital city, port city in the southern tip. In fact, the only individuals who use Crassus are the Dragonborn, because obviously the height makes no difference to them with their skyships.
Okay.
And in fact, Crassus is mainly geared as a skyship port.
So this is why we had so much trouble with the Scalies. No offense.
Faster on the draw with that, bro.
I thought you grew up around humans.
All right.
I grew up in Stonico with other orcs.
I want to go find a
My
nautical map.
mom's human, sure.
That's
but
easily found. You're led. Actually, you're kind of directed into the captain's quarters. Captain Eleanor currently at the ship's wheel. But Samantha actually leads you in. She goes, we have several different. What area of the world are you looking for?
Okay, so I'm gonna look for, because the journey we're going now is the journey that they normally take from Port Blayven to Gorthal, correct?
No, that journey you're currently going on is from Port Blayven to
Illve Thelas.
To Illve Thelas, specifically the city of Ilmaria.
Okay.
They normally run supply missions from, but she said because there was a special. This was a kind of a special case. They're running from Port Blayven to Illve Thelas.
Okay. So I want to bring out
who's
the map,
familiar is making that sound.
and I want to, and have someone there with me. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
that
Sam's with you. She'll.
If we were traveling to
Pitching as
Gorthal,
you steps
Okay.
up,
okay,
basically.
and we wanted
Montel.
to, if we wanted to go somewhere that would add 3 days journey to that, what is in that range?
I'll let you roll it with advantage because she's helping you.
Okay. Is that what,
I'd be an insight.
investigation?
Investigation. Yeah.
Some
Let
sort
me
of
get
witch
my little book
that's
out
trying to
here.
fatten me up.
You might have some. Oh, never mind.
Natural 20?
No,
Almost.
Montel.
27.
27. Bravo.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, correct.
The only
I accept
area
your cream pie.
is a set of 3 islands. They sit about halfway
Do you want to make a wisdom save?
between the coast of Stornacor and Frostspire Island, where the Silver Mount is. It's called the Broken Tusk Islands. And that is the only place that is exactly 3 days, but that would add 3 days if they deviated out and came back to Gerthal.
Okay. What do I know about these islands?
Roll me a history check.
We're exchanging
I
presents
feel like I'm on
everywhere.
a typewriter.
I got my cloak back. Thank you.
Whoa.
You sure you don't need this? You're not going to die anytime on me.
It's going to be 17.
17. Not a whole lot.
I'll make
It is above the
And if I do, you
the
blame
country
them.
border, above the mountain ranges.
No, I
So
don't blame
it
you.
whatever it is, it probably has some importance to Stornacor. So if you only knew an orc who grew up there or something that could answer questions about Stornacor.
What?
All right, I will talk. My time there, I grew. I was a small boy.
Were you green then?
Why do I have to have been an orc to grow up there?
Alright. I'm going to let somebody else go.
Alright,
I
C's turn.
think I'm the
Oh, I
one
can
who
have
hasn't.
Alright, Brabandil, not Brabandil, Montel, sorry.
Do all rogues look alike to you?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes you do! Alright,
Thank you. Makes me
Even
easier
though one
to hide.
clearly
That
has
is
horns,
trust.
the other one doesn't.
alright, so Montel.
And the other's very short.
They pink hair. So over these past 4 days,
Okay.
has Montel been able to recognize any of the faces that had previously held this instrument of his? Because he's been regularly playing it to tune for certain spells. So, you know.
Roll me an insight check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You do recognize a few of the famous bards of this world. You know, ones whose songs and stories and sonnets, even to this day, still echo through the halls of legend.
Light airship.
Cool.
God.
They echo through the
Like
open
William
air.
Steady sword.
So that's what he's been doing over the past few days, is tuning for certain, and he's also been trying to see if there's any dock work that a very light on their feet individual can do for helping with the sales or anything like that. He's got no experience on a ship, but you know, he's willing to just help by being athletic.
There's some work, some of the cells occasionally, like, you know, debris and birds will kind of damage them. So I mean, you can kind of help repair them. But as for like actual true on sales and that kind of stuff, a lot of this is more mechanical than like true
Okay.
sailing ships.
Other than that, I think there's just been a whole lot of Montel is just enjoying the sun.
Okay.
Have you wandered back down or anything? Have you wandered back to
That's
Con
not
or
us.
anything?
Yes, I will.
It's a
I'm gonna take out the 2 ring boxes,
Okay.
pass the echo fart ring to
Me?
you. To you, yes.
Okay.
You
Go
keep
for it.
hold of
There you
this. You seem to know more about this than you examined it, if I remember right.
You did.
I believe so.
You did. And then I'm gonna loop around the strap and then tie it onto Ren. Like symbolically, the Kieran tied it around Donnybrook, so I'm gonna tie it around Ren. You know. And are there any Dragonborn on ship? I meant to ask last session, but I was gonna.
Actually, yes,
You
there
tired
is.
of Grim having all the love interests.
Yes. There actually is a Dragonborn, and she is an amethyst Dragonborn.
Oh, okay.
Does it just sound like when you bang two rocks together?
Take a perspiration.
Gives a new meaning to the phrase family jewels.
Or bedrock?
All right. So yeah. So yeah, there is a. So you have not so counting the captain. This is a 5-man crew. So you have the captain and 4 others,
Including Sam Dean.
including Sam Dean. Yes. Actually, you will learn their names. You have Sam Dean, who is the gnomish female. There is the Ergenasi, the one you kind of came across and was talking to him. His name is Savorth Arvith. Savort, Savort Arvith, Arvith.
You're going to have to say that again.
Okay. Savort, Savort,
RT.
and then Arvith. He is a Aragonasi. Then there's a high elf, but you notice one of his ears has kind of been like cut off.
Tipped?
It's been tipped, yeah. His name is Talir, TA'Lir. His last name is Jourai, Talir Jorai.
He's what?
He is a high elf. All right, and then there's the female dragonborn. Her name is Vayex, Vayex. Last name is Norel, N'Orel. She is a female amethyst dragonborn. And then Captain Eleanor Skydrop.
And Eleanor is a what?
She is a half-orc female.
What?
Thank you. I suppose yes. You don't die yet, Montel. You still
No, I
survive.
was laughing at Montel getting his hands stuck in the cookie jar again.
It's a half orc. It's a half orc female. Everyone looks at Grim.
We all did.
Well, considering she's the captain of the ship,
Your
that
point?
may not be bright, Grim.
Your point?
And
Grim,
I mean, that may not be bright, Grim, as I'm sitting here with an intelligence of 8.
What's your wisdom, though?
It's average.
He's got a shot.
All right.
It's average.
So, but all these past 4 days, you've talked with the crew, gotten to know them, interacted with each other. And you learned that none of them were the original crew of this Captain Ironbeard, who Eleanor had won the ship from. In fact, Savort, the Ergenasi who loves to talk, he tells you the day that they found out he'd lost the ship, the crew just abandoned it, literally left it hovering in the port. She had barely any gold to her name. What she did have, and what the captain has used to get us out of every scrape we have been in, is she just has this charisma about her that when she begins to speak to you, you're like, I will follow you into the 9 hells itself.
I know that feeling.
Very good.
And so,
I was a little suspicious, but she didn't use it on us, so.
originally it was myself, Vayex, and Talir, and then we picked young Sam up on one of our trips to Port Blayven. Apparently a young artificer wishing to make a name for herself. She keeps the ship in tip-top shape. Apparently he's trying to live up to her famous uncle or something.
Does this ship usually run such a light crew, or are you?
Actually, yes. No, well, normally it only requires this many to maintain the ship. The other, and then you need at least 2 more people for each ballista or alchemist fire launcher. Unfortunately, as you look around, you see no ballista, no alchemist fire.
I was actually good at it.
We had to sell those on one unfortunate occasion. Skyships are very expensive, and from what I understand, that this trip is actually going to your Savort. Yes, Captain. Go adjust the back sail. We're getting a little bit of a drag. Oh, yes, Captain. Stands up for the two, sits down, walks.
Damn it. I wanted to hear about the boom booms.
I know, right? See if anything had been missing when they boarded the ship after everyone abandoned it.
Yeah.
It's all right. We'll get him off to the side sooner or later. He talks
You
way
from
too much.
the past part, you kind of just like wandering around the ship. The mid area, very similar to the actual like nautical ships of old, where the mid area acted as both a galley and a bunkhouse until a time of combat. Then walls were broken down, cannons rolled forward. But because there are no ballista on the second deck anymore, it basically just becomes a permanent galley and bunk area. And you get a sense that there's enough room here that if this ship with the ship, its crew, 4 ballista, fully stocked, 2 men per, this would be a 12 crew ship.
Okay.
But just without no weapons and just basically the general day-to-day upkeep, the 5 of them more than capable.
Gotcha.
That sounds about right.
Riccara, roll me a perception check.
As he takes in a deep breath, because he knows this is going to be bad.
Is there any way I can assist in the situation? Nope. Okay. I tried.
Elrond, what's your health IC?
Everything.
There it goes. First one.
First roll of the night, so that one.
Natural 1!
Natural one!
All right.
That's on brand.
Second roll that night, actually.
Riccara.
Oh yeah. Well,
You're just kind of like leaned up against the one of the rails of the ship, watching you Savor. You come toward the back of it, when suddenly you hear a voice yell out, "Incoming!" And you turn, just enough time to see a flash of this amethyst-colored light as it slams into you, and the two of you go tumbling on the deck. And I want you to roll me a dex check.
Montel just like raises his sunglasses from his napping position.
Next check.
Dex check.
With my thumb.
10.
10. As you kind of dazed for a moment, you open your eyes and see right above you another dragonborn face, the amethyst color of the female dragonborn. Her wings slowly dissipating as she is holding what looks to be a large sack writhing. You hear of like birds and different things. She goes, sorry, I hit an air current and I should get off of you. And she just kind of slowly stands up and just kind of she turns and
If it's possible, his scales turn a little bit red.
Montel is just on the upper deck and then goes back to his napping position.
I'm proud of my boy.
you ate just you watch. She just kind of nods. I'll go to the galley now. She just hurries downstairs.
Is she acting embarrassed inside?
Yes, she is very. I know she is very much embarrassed.
Okay. I'll leave her alone, but she's embarrassed.
Give it time to simmer.
Oh, from
Like
the
a
love
good
master.
stew.
Cool.
You're gonna treat them like a lady. Give them time.
Actually, how's the weather right now?
That is good.
Is it just like clear skies for us right now?
Roll me a perception check.
15?
15. There was an issue about 2 days ago where not a massive storm, but a light, kind of like a light summer's rain started to push in, and she brought the ship above the cloud cover, going from about 500, almost 800 to nearly 1,000 feet. So you got a little bit cold up there, but right now there's very little bit of cloud coverage. It's just like literally maybe 30, 40 feet above you. The sky is blue, the sun is out and shining. The ocean waves beneath you relatively calm, just because of the deep water, the large waves that roil and move. But right now, from what you can see, your vantage point, at least in the near horizon, there is no kind of storm or any sort of like cloud coverage that would make you worry.
Montel's gonna push off. I'm figuring he's probably always like hanging back here near where the cells are. Just he looks like a cat who's always napping in the sun.
It's like some of those like large piles of rope, and you just got Montel kind of laid back in it.
It's hard to tell if he's awake or not because of the sunglasses. Yeah. But he hops off. He doesn't go down the stairs. He literally just like steps off the top deck onto the main deck.
Yeah.
Hey Ricardo, you got a minute?
Sure.
Just Ricardo kind of like brushing himself off these things.
Well, I figure I'm trying to figure out a few new fighting styles, and I need someone to spar with who won't kill me immediately.
I can, well,
And he looks towards Grim when he says it won't kill me immediately.
I mean, if it's, sure.
I won't kill you immediately. It might take
If
2
we have
minutes.
space on that, we can,
Yeah, the top deck's about got about 40 feet from one side to the other.
Montel will will actually ask
It's about 40 feet by 60 feet.
he wants to spar.
what he's gonna do is he's gonna like make sure the crew doesn't need to be.
No, the captain, that's fine.
And if any of them want to watch, come and watch. You know, it's always a good show performance type deal. Good for morale.
Well, they've got a few odd jobs right now, but if they finish, I'll let them know. There's a bit of sparring happening on the main deck, so enjoy yourselves, please.
You want to do this? No magical items, or
All my stuff is magical. That's not possible.
He's a sorcerer. He is a magical item.
I mean, to be fair, Montel's pretty much a magical walking item as well.
You mean just non-lethal?
Yeah,
Oh,
basically.
I'll hit you with the flat of my sword, if that's what you mean. Yes.
Okay.
I'm just over here setting up a triage tent. Just
And if
Brock,
Brock
I'm
was
gonna be
nearby, I
busy.
would shot him a look. Like,
I'll go find some spare cloth and cut it around the blades of their weapons.
Montel is actually going to use his ironwood
barrel we
dagger.
can cut.
And is actually going to
Wood
offer
around the edge,
you
just
the
like
ironwood
wood.
short sword. If
If
you
you're
like.
not blunt, it'll hurt.
Okay.
I'm good. We have that
It'll keep
system. I'm
from
good.
cutting each other.
I'm going to say that you guys are well trained enough with your weapons. You can turn and do a flat sight.
Have you seen either of them swing a weapon yet?
Yes?
Yes.
You find some thick burlap sacks.
I would like to point out, Montel doesn't swing his weapon, he throws it. There's a difference.
Are we gonna fight, or are we just gonna...
Yeah.
You want to
We're
swing?
gonna-
So we just sat here all day?
Go
Oh,
for
my
it.
God,
Roll
right.
roll
He said
initiative.
swing
Let's do
his
it.
weapon. I'm sitting here. Oh, come on!
Madness? Make it
4.
Nah.
26.
You go first.
Montel in the middle of talking just straight up pops you in the nose.
Roll the attack.
Is it just us watching?
Yeah, right now it's just.
That is a 22 to hit.
Probably do.
I'll let that hit.
I got 5 on the board.
Cool.
You have 5?
5 on the board.
5 gold?
5 gold on the board. I figured you'd be the best to keep up with this. You seem to be well with my.
And then I also get sneak attack damage with this. Because of
Yeah,
swashbuckler. Because of swashbuckler, he's mindlessly
As you make the hit, Captain Elror, who's been like advice, goes, I thought no magic was supposed to be used.
Ha!
His weapons are magical as well.
Very well, though, because I saw those gloves flare up when you hit him.
It's not me casting a spell.
She caught you.
Or wait, no. Is it a 6 right now? No, I think it's a 4 still. So I need to actually use this.
Oh god.
Oh god!
Oh god!
Well, that's gone forever. Anyway,
Yeah.
10.
Someone steps on that, they will take
Yep.
1d4 of damage.
And then, Montel pops you in the nose and immediately moves out of range.
And I can't attack you because of stuff.
Because of swashbuckler, yeah.
Well, you can't go far because it's only 4
Mine
feet.
did mine.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Alright.
But you know, it's
You
more
can't
on
go
the
far
line.
from me.
He pops you and just moves back, so you have to come towards him.
Okay, alright. Then I'm going to use a
Some
bonus
kind of
action
transmutation spell.
to use.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, it's a
I
big
couldn't
one,
Look
yeah.
it up.
Yeah, you
Can I-
roll.
what's
Yeah,
the-
yeah, go ahead. Yeah. I remember you rolled pretty decent, so I gave you a big one.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Captain, are you okay?
Oh, okay. All right,
I mean,
so
You see her look around the ship that you know she won via a poker game. She goes,
Would you
not
like-
at all.
Would you like to?
Fighting spirit, bonus action.
5 gold on the Dragonborn.
So we have an even game right now so far.
Okay, I'll take the 13. 13 plus 7, dirty 20. Does that hit?
You ain't got the cloak anymore, remember that.
I don't have the cloak.
That's going to wearing it now.
What I do have though is cutting words.
Okay.
You as you come in close, he's just like, yes, come in closer. That way I can hit you easier. And nope, you still hit me.
All right, come on. All right.
I'm just sitting here going.
Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Flashback.
Oh,
4 plus
The name Virgil's coming to mind.
10 damage.
You can put it in there, you just won't have access to it until you
Nice.
hit that one of those spell slots.
Alright. And.
You're
You're good. You're good.
Montel makes it look like he's going for
He's
overswing
fine.
and just tries to stab and tries to like hit you on your leg with his blade.
Baby.
Not trying to like actually stab you, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Oh, there we go.
24?
That'll hit.
24?
Yep. 11.
but I can still use the scroll, right?
Yes, yes. If you don't write it, you can use the
And-
scroll. It's just writing it will let you
This
use
is
it later
pretty
on.
good.
As the
Right.
scroll is just a one-time use item.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm trying to check something just real quick. Yeah, no, I think Montel, Montel doesn't want to do that. Montel does, like, you know, skirt around you again.
Okay.
He's making you have to chase him, basically.
Okay.
Is he fighting or running away? He's trying to do both.
It's
Alright.
really weird, but
I'm just gonna do a
It
straight attack.
fits, I mean.
it works. I mean, it made him harder to hit.
12
Yeah.
plus 7, 19.
Reaction shield, AC of 20.
Okay. Then I will use a action surge.
Until he died, I don't know what to think about that.
And go again.
My world's gone upside down.
14 plus 7.
Yep.
Because you already used your reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so. Ooh.
Ooh.
9 plus 6.
15. Okay.
How you looking over there, Montel?
44 out of 69. I'm still doing good.
Tara, how you
Of
looking?
course, that's on brand for a bar.
38.
69.
Uh,
Alright.
Can I cast Pass Without a Trace on things?
On things.
I'll say on my mage hand.
No, but you can try to stealthily cast your mage hand.
Oh yeah, I can use that as my.
Yeah.
I can do that as my.
I think
arcane
mage hand is
tracer.
invisible, isn't it?
I believe so, yeah.
It is, but I still have to make a dexterity thing to do like
Yeah.
more.
Like, I think
my
it's
Montel
'cause
swings
it's
the
semantic and verbal,
shield
right?
arm at you,
I think.
and the shield
You just roll
disappears.
sleight of hand,
Just
But, I would like to.
I'm moving my
that's
drink.
semantic.
18.
Miss.
In-game man.
Ooh.
Cast mage hand and try to. Go over to his death.
Bonus action, disengage. I'm still gonna kite you around.
Okay.
Montel's making this look like a dance.
I thought you didn't have to use bonus action to disengage.
I don't if I hit you.
Oh.
It's specifically if I hit you, I do not. You cannot use
I can
an
hear what's going
opportunity
on.
attack against me.
21, remember that.
That makes sense. Okay.
Okay.
So then,
Yeah.
attack.
19.
10 plus.
Real quick,
17.
Montel, what's your passive perception?
12.
Okay.
10 plus 7.
I have money on him.
Alright. I'll use bonus action, second wind. To regain some health.
Fair.
That is.
My badge.
So you see Bravando kind of Montel. When Ricard gets done, I have to interject here.
I just used bonus action to regain some health.
Okay.
That's it.
So what? Is it your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, make your attack. Make it with disadvantage.
Okay.
Trying to think of ways I could adjust this fight too, so someone else is playing dirty
I
and I
think
see
you're
it
supposed to
going
get
on.
advantage on attacks.
You know nothing.
Oh yeah, I do.
No,
I
actually,
do
whilst
actually
you
have
had
straight up
my
advantage on
passage
attacks
21. I
against
saw that happen.
whenever.
Your what is what?
Whenever he's within 5 feet
Passage
of a creature.
21. I saw that 19.
Are you? Can you tell me what's going on in Port Blayven right now?
For reasons beyond your control, Montel, roll with disadvantage.
Just have fun with it. Come on. Come on.
Actually,
if you have advantage of the cancel it out, but still, just
because Montel is a performer first,
okay.
and because this fight seems to be evenly matched,
Okay.
Montel's actually not going to attack right now.
Okay. What are you doing?
Montel is going to, maybe not really realizing it, because he is fighting. He's actually going to cast Enthrall, trying to get people to actually come watch the fight.
Okay.
He's not doing it on purpose.
Okay.
But he's like trying to rile up the crowd. I will use disengage as my bonus action before I start doing this. As he like.
Okay. So when you go to disengage, I need a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage, please.
Dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
You call for the crowd and do a big move that you don't.
Yeah,
remember
that's
right.
so weird.
Dexterity saving throw,
With
disadvantage.
You do it.
12.
For after, not
So,
before.
Montel, as you go to disengage, you suddenly feel a breeze as your pants have fallen to your ankles and you stagger back and fall down.
Oh, I thought it was midday.
Question.
Yes.
Can I make an acrobatics roll to just roll with this and jump back to my feet?
Sure.
Question.
Don't
Can
ever
I
touch
just take
me.
a 10 for a 19?
Sure. I'm not.
Damn it! I forgot Montel's were 4.
thought we said no swords.
No, even better. My tail just lets the pants fall off as he stands back up.
You leap up and just stand there.
Come on.
Your pants around your ankle.
This is not the sword fight I signed up to.
My tail just steps out of
Monitor.
the pants. There is no shame in his game. And Montel is still trying to ride.
I think there's physical
It's at this point you hear the captain. Hold up. Hold up.
No.
Put that away before I cut it off.
Where is my belt actually taken off my belt loops?
Yes.
Montel looks immediately towards Bravendo
Actually, but here's the thing: when you go to look, you hear a slight thump, and your belt's at your feet.
Fuck. 1 second.
I had something very similar happen to me one time. About the very poor belt.
Anyway, Montel still goes back to trying to rile up.
I need everyone roll perception checks, please.
Here we go.
That's a 14.
That's a 19.
19,
16.
16,
Yep.
6.
Same. 21. Look at
All right. So
Jeez.
I rolled a 21. My pass is 21.
I don't understand.
all right.
You've met God again.
How did you do, Finnegan?
It rolled cock digitally.
Yeah,
A digital die.
the digital dice roll cock.
I said, I don't know.
And look, it was cocked between a 2
In the
and
20.
a natural 20.
Wow.
And it gave me the 2.
Of course it did.
All right.
So that's D&D
Those-
Beyond.
Yeah.
Those of you who made it a 15 or better, who made 15, at least 15, you see a massive shadow pass over your ship. Those of you who beat an 18, you actually, as the shadow flies over, you realize it's not a singular entity, it's 3 entities. And they bank up hard into the cloud cover. Captain Eleanor, natural 20, very much saw what it was. And she reaches over and just slams the bell beside her.
Belt up.
What?
I'm going to tell him not to lose his pants again. I don't think they're going to be as nice about this.
You watch she starts to bring the ship down, going from about between 500 and 600, trying to get to relatively a safer, lower distance. But before she can, diving out of the sun directly, you see 2 wyverns and a giant eagle at their head, moving like a delta formation. And they come in and bank around, blocking her path as the 2 wyverns begin to hover as the giant eagle kind of pulls alongside. At this point, you see there are riders astride these creatures. One of them calls out, he goes, Captain, I'm afraid there's been a bit of a mix-up. If you would kindly allow us to board, I'm sure we can resolve this without the need of violence. And you see the 2 the wyverns each kind of hiss, and Eleanor just looks around.
How's your batting average?
Very well. You may board. You watch she reaches over and pulls a lever, basically bringing the ship to kind of like a hover. You're about 300 feet above the surface of the ocean.
Do these people look dangerous, armed, or?
Roll me an insight check.
Do the men riding the
Can
wyverns?
I also roll inside?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Pass without trusting
11.
myself.
Sure. 11?
8.
8. These just seem like civil servants doing their job.
Montel puts up his dagger.
Since I saw them come in initially, may I roll as well?
Sure.
Just in case.
Jim's still got a hand on his blade, just
Insight.
all
30,
this
20.
precaution.
These you do notice that these men are armed and armored, and the look that they have is one of experience. These are veteran soldiers. The one on the eagle appearing more so to become like a leader, and as he brings his eagle in, the eagle gently landing, claws kind of digging into the rail. The magic of the weir stones driving the ship easily readjusting. As he steps down, taking a leather hat, helmet from his head, looks and goes, "Forgive me. I am sure that with just a few moments of your time, and you will be on your way. I am Captain Eretz, member and good standing of." As I look at my notes because I forgot.
I will say, because of that, I'm going to hang near Grim.
Member and good standing of the military band known as the Sky Claws. Anybody care to?
Sure.
History roll.
History.
History.
I'll roll a history.
History.
It probably won't do any good, but here we go.
23.
Yep. Nope.
Nope.
That's it.
Wait.
I rolled a 4. It comes to a total of 3.
Robindil and Montel, as men of travel, as men who are worldly, you have heard of the Sky Claws. They are a mercenary band that lives and operates out of the western Clysmic mountain range. The mountain range that sits between Wildweir and Stornacor. And they have a reputation of no price too big, no job too small kind of thing. They are very efficient. They don't go out of their way to murder and kill, but collateral damage is not a word they care about. It's not a term they care about. And as this human, they are, and also that is a all-human mercenary band. The one, as he kind of steps forward, the Eret, the leader, so to speak, goes, "I am simply seeking the stolen property. Now, I'm sure such fine and upstanding individuals, such as yourself, would know nothing about this. We simply wish to inspect your vessel, and after confirming that you do not have our property, we will be on our way.
So after they were kind of approaching, I guess
You got a warrant?
myself. I ain't talking no cops.
You ain't got no search warrant. You ain't looking for nothing.
Got
So-
my house.
As we are kind of giving an idea, so this is the ship here.
Put this on you, Taylor.
The Great Eagle has landed here. The
Name
two
and
Wyverns are going to land here on either side of here. The ship's still easily holding up the weight of the mounted riders.
I'm gonna call Ren over to me and help have her,
Yeah.
because she has the thing.
Yes.
Montel probably has left his case up here on deck.
Yeah.
Because he would have taken that off before the fight. He walks over to his case and actually just looks as if he's just settling stuff back down among his own stuff.
As you do, you hear there's no need for movement. If you'll just kindly stay where you are, I will.
Montel does not listen to him.
And what, pray tell, was stolen?
That's private business, and friend, I will ask you once again to stop moving.
And this is a private ship. If you can't tell us what you need, we can't tell you what's here.
Everyone roll me a perception check again.
Everyone roll.
Roll initiative.
Perception.
I roll lower than my passive.
Well, okay.
Take my passive.
No, passive is just kind of. Actually, yeah, I'll let you use
Yeah.
Pat.
Yeah, so we're going to stick with the 21.
Yeah.
I got a 20 dirty.
5.
5.
I expect those rolls.
You said
Perception.
lowest is passive?
Yeah.
If we take our passive as our lowest, that would be 10. So roll an 8.
26.
26. You two are the ones that, as he is saying this, you see Eleanor shifting, kind of oddly, and she moves in such a way that like her term, her foot kind of
Nudges something.
And you both vaguely hear the sound of, and if even if it was still calm silence, you would barely pick up an audible ring, like a ting of a bell.
He's within 60 feet of me, right?
Yes, he is.
Montel getting to his case, setting down his stuff, turns around. You said he's human, right?
He is human.
Montel casts Calm Emotions as he says, "My friend, I'm just putting down my stuff. That way you can tell what I have on me."
And I have a hand ready for casting something as well.
Here's my question, Montel.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to let them know you're casting something?
No.
Okay, roll me a sleight of hand check, please.
Okay. 13?
Yeah, mine's not going to be subtle, so I'm not casting unless I have
You rolled
to.
a natural 1 to perceive you. So what's the save?
It is Charisma saving throw.
Charisma 7.
And I am actually using my pen for this. Okay. Yeah. Because that's going to be spell DC 15.
You rolled a 17. Ooh. And with that, we'll roll initiatives.
So I can't get into my thing.
Oh, well. Damn it!
All right,
I
so
did not do anything.
here is the top deck.
For once, I'm innocent.
Stairs here leading up to the wheelhouse where Captain Elidor currently stands. The hole in the middle is the ladder going down. So,
What does this do again?
Advantage on your initiative roll, and then you just toss it back to me.
Okay.
My lethal damage is.
The Eagles are here.
The
Eagles are coming!
It does.
It does, or?
Because it can drop you to 1 HP. It can knock
so
you back.
Montel, where would you be at in this? See, these guys are kind of like hanging off the edge of the ships. Like they've landed, but yeah.
Okay, so the fight probably happened up here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and I take it that is his.
No. He had the eagle.
He was on the
He was over
He
here.
was over here.
So Montel
No, he's dead.
Get rid of it on the
is probably like right about here.
Okay.
Considering, he had his stuff locked up next to the side.
Ricardo, where would
I
you
went.
be at?
I really don't know. I'll be maybe I would have followed him maybe
All right,
a little
right
bit.
there.
but
Okay.
still.
Bravendil, where would you be at?
So after I had, cause whenever they were arriving, I was trying to make my way to an opening to try to hide somewhere. No.
There are like openings underneath these staircases here. This is into the captain's quarters.
Okay. Where was the fight happening? Like here?
Fight was up in this area here. Yes.
Okay. Is there anywhere around here where I could have fight?
Yeah. There's several. Actually,
Well, I was gonna say, where's the wheel? Because didn't you actually go
The wheel's
kind
up
of
here.
be close to the captain when you were discussing with
I
her?
took some stuff.
I think she had made her way. Anyway.
No, because she
I'm
was
not
still
sure.
up near the wheel.
She was
a crate
at the wheel,
here.
so that may be
She's just kinda
something.
She,
to discuss.
because he's yelling at Montel.
Right there.
No, but like whenever whenever we were having our fight and stuff, we
Yeah.
were having a conversation. So
Finnegan, where would you be during all this?
I'll just be hidden.
I'll say I was over. Yeah, not like right there. Probably in that.
So here.
Yep, perfect.
All right.
Perfect.
Grim.
Let's have Grim. Let's see.
We were watching the fight.
Yeah, he was watching the fight.
Yeah,
I would say probably the far end of the ship this way from where the fighting was.
Here?
So yeah, right about there.
And I would have been right next to him.
Elrond, right next to him. Okay.
Honestly, this is a good mix of where we all should be.
And I won't. Nope, not gonna ask because that's meta task. Which one of you is worse?
All right. With that,
Go ahead to have a fight.
let's roll some initiatives.
Triage.
I kind of already did.
Yeah.
Same.
And
So
wasn't that great?
Same.
It'll be fine, Grim. I got you, buddy. My plan's gonna go off.
Your plan's gonna go up before
I got
mine.
me too. I got me too.
Wyvern Riders. 13. Okay. Bravendil.
18.
Montel.
11.
Elrond.
21.
Grim.
Or, no, I'm sorry, not 21, 19.
19.
I got so used to saying 21 to the perceptions.
Okay. Grim.
10.
10.
Dingus.
Mara.
Even with advantage on initiative.
12.
And Finnegan.
11.
11. I just want to say, by the way, that even though we have 6 people, none of you have the same starting initial, so I can just write the first initial all the way down.
Finnegan, what's your dexterity?
Plus 3.
So 16?
Have I yet hidden?
I'm going to say that as they landed, when you cast past, you hit. So you hit yourself.
So do I need to
Yep.
roll stealth?
Go ahead and roll stealth.
Okay. Do you want to go first or second? Because me and you both wrote 11s and we both have the same dexterity.
I will let you go first.
Okay.
All right. So up first is Elrond.
37.
You're inside the box, okay?
Let's throw the
Opens the box, puts the name close.
What was
I
that?
think it just about fit in there.
What's the big
Bravendil.
Wasn't there a tiefling?
You're back on that tree.
This is what I'm now excited.
You're now on that same tree mine
Like-
and Kieran were on at that one
Like,
time.
with passive traits, technically if I roll a natural 1, it's a dirty 20.
That's hilarious.
Natural 1. Dirty 20 though.
That's hilarious to think about.
So I rolled an 18 plus 19.
Will that make it
That's a lot.
38 actually?
He doesn't exist.
Because 18 plus 18 is 38.
Finnegan and Montel, who goes first between the two
I
of you?
think they decided Montel first.
I'm gonna go first.
Montel. Okay, Montel, Finnegan, then Grim. All right, so combat order is Elrond, Bravendil, a rat or first rider, the 2 Wyvern riders, Rakara, Montel, Finnegan, and Grim.
A rat on a skyship.
Breathe. I just like when he says it's a rat, like a rat just like pops out like, ah! don't know what the fuck's going on, but I'm
Right, now,
excited.
so currently the two Wyvern riders are still on their mounts. All right, with that, Elrond, you're up first.
So,
Has it been like
given what happened, first thing he's gonna do is
4 days.
4 days?
4 days.
All right. Would you like me to do a perception to see which of these two idiots has done worse right now? For health?
Yeah, y'all did kind of lay into each other, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Sure, roll me an insight check.
No.
That's insight. That's a 17.
17, that's high enough. What are your...
44 and he's 46.
I'm 46 out of 54.
I'm 44 out of 69. So.
Who's more likely to get? I've watched them long enough to know who's actually going to get up in the fight, though.
Okay.
Right.
He's going to go into the fight. The fight's going to come to me.
That's fair. So I'm going to cast Healing Word on him.
Okay.
So that's going to be 1d4 plus my spellcaster modifier, which should be 3. Oh, my modifier is 6, so a d4 plus 6.
It sucks.
So you're gonna get 8 HP back. That's my bonus action.
I think that brings me back up to 6 plus 8.
And then for my action, I just swing around with my sword, and as I'm swinging, I slap Grim on the ass, and he goes invisible.
What the? Hey,
Where'd I go?
I can't sheesh me.
And then I just, because I was siding with him earlier, and I just go, batter up, Grim.
All right.
Got
Anything else, Elrond?
That's it. And by the way, that's greater invisibility.
Got you.
So, it ain't going away.
Yes. You can smack something, you still be invisible. Okay.
And rounds are 6 seconds or
6
10?
seconds.
Okay. I want to keep a timer
Gotcha.
so I can keep track of it.
This is not GURPS. So,
Just picks up one guy, drops
Just in
him
case.
off the ship.
Robindale, you're up.
Okay. I know you can hold an action. Can you hold a bonus action too?
Sure. I'll let you hold bonus action.
What I'll say is I want to hold my action to attack the closest enemy whenever there actually is violence happening. I'm not initiating the violence.
Okay, I got you.
But the second it's like, okay, now this is a life or death situation, I will then pop out, attack the nearest thing, and then rehide.
All right.
But that's so I'll just I'll hold it.
Got you. So with that, we come to Eret's turn.
All right. Here.
Did they see Grim go invisible?
Hey, I actually have I have a question.
What's Leaner? No, they're not.
They didn't see you go invisible.
Did his mount make the save? His mount is technically a separate
In
creature.
the same area, yeah.
Yeah, and it's a 20-foot sphere.
Okay. So as a charisma save?
Yes.
That eagle is charismatic as fuck.
Actually, it is. It's a base 18. That's that's a total of 16.
I tried.
You did, bravo. Okay.
Look, good catch.
Yeah.
It just didn't work out this time. Maybe next time.
All right.
Me
So
every day.
for his turn,
Work out this time. Maybe next
he
time.
is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right there to Montel.
Of course he's going for.
Montel's the one who cast on him.
Yeah, no, this is
True,
completely
yeah.
fair.
And he didn't know.
Once I was like, what do you mean I gotta answer for the actions that I caused?
No. Martel says there's
There's
consequences.
no
Consequences to my actions.
So as he walks, he pulls 2 rapiers. First attack on you, Montel.
Overcompensating for something?
I don't think a 12 is going to hit.
Nope.
Not with that.
Don't comment.
Offhand attack. 17?
Right underneath.
Right underneath. Okay. So as he just steps up, the first going wide as he comes to the second. You just like,
Montel was just fighting. He's already limber to lose.
And that's not to say about what happened when he lost his belt.
What are you, a nobody from Kingdom Hearts?
as he just kind of fuck. Wreck the ship. I know she's here. You watch the 2 other riders nod, and on their turn, each will step off of their mounts. All right.
Would this trigger my?
Violence has begun. Yes.
Okay.
With this trigger,
I will
this
pop
might
out
reflect
and
response.
who's the closer one? Whoever's closer would be the one I'm throwing at.
Actually, would be the guy in green. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna throw my dagger at him. Pop out, throw my dagger, and then green eye.
You can do it.
That's cocked. That's not. It's 25.
25 definitely hits.
Nice.
So okay. And I guess this is sneak attack. That always confuses me.
This is sneak attack.
You are hidden, so yeah.
Once I hit them, I'm out of it, so that's why I have to re-hide.
But because you're attacking from a hidden position, so it is sneak attack. Yes.
Nice.
Alright. And then- so it's 5,
Invisible, disadvantage,
8.
resistance.
He doesn't have to reckless.
He is grim the grim.
I think he doesn't have to reckless now.
26 points of damage.
Just walks over, picks him up, drops him in the ocean.
And I am and then
Back to hide.
bonus action back to hiding. Same thing.
Same thing.
36.
Yeah.
Or 37.
Yeah. Even at a 17, they don't see it.
Ow! What the fuck?
Like what happens is the crate, and it's just like a little. You see a little blow dart. All right.
That's probably just
What was that?
size. It goes. I'm in a happy place.
Okay.
Nothing bad is happening to me. It's an old lullaby.
Further movement.
My mother wants something.
So, bonus action. The guy in the green. Let's see here. You were too close, Rikara. Grim, you can't be seen, so it's Elrond.
So he's going to come at me?
Elrond, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
You gotta
please.
come at me? Come at me, bro.
That's leaning on your bag, but
I don't know.
you want, you're sitting there looking at it. You want to call it?
Unfortunately, it was close enough that it was going
Alright.
to fall on it.
So that would be
I hate to say it, but
a 6.
Okay.
hey,
It's a big.
So the guy in the green, so the rider in the green, looks at his wyvern and just points and yells, "Harias!" You watch this thing and just dive bombs into you. It's two legs slamming into you.
Okay.
Let's see here, just roll this twice. 6, 13, 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are currently grappled in its talons.
Ow.
Right. So that's his bonus action. Movement. He is actually going to begin. You will get an attack opportunity, Rikara. He's going to make his way to the hole. So,
I can.
5. Yeah, because right here is still within 5 feet.
20.
Definitely hits, yeah.
you've been attuned to those.
So this one is currently.
Because it's the same. It's the same.
Oh, God!
No, not yet, not yet. That's happening soon, though.
He's dead!
You please put it back.
Well, you get to
10
roll a new
damage.
character.
Basically, yeah.
Do
What
not
happens
dismiss
that
wisdom
wyvern
when
leapt
you-
up and just boom, slammed down on top of you. You're basically now gripped underneath it.
I have a dirty trick if he does it.
Okay. Third rider.
So that's he's looking rough yet? Or
Well, how much damage was it?
I can
36?
fly in dark.
10? So,
Damage.
36
I can
total.
cast
He's still standing pretty strong.
You should let me know. So I can
Let's see, so
I'll cast darkness.
it's 10 to get off the mouse. So 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. That's all his movement. Okay. The guy in red, seeing you take an attack on his friend, he's not going to charge his wyvern. He is instead going to draw and take a shot at you, Rikara, with his bow. Can I get a confirmation on that, please, Seth?
Oh, jeez.
Here we go.
That looks like a 1.
You heard it. Confirmed 1.
No,
Confirmed.
no, it's a natural 20.
Oh,
like,
God.
but it's like an arrow thing. So like from like.
It's a Christmas
It was
tree.
It's a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Oh, la 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 la.
out of season. That's the best part.
Max damage, so that's
Oh God.
8.
You know, I went to high school with a guy named Max
you just
Damage.
got 8 damage back.
Did you do anything to the max?
To the max. Yeah, it was the
Going
max,
to
man.
be a total of 15 points of damage.
How much?
15 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
You thought he said 50.
Hey, at least
For
you
a
just
second.
got
So I'm gonna you take 44 damage to 4d4.
And so
Say
you
psych.
just got that 8 damage back, so now it's only 7 from
Alright.
what you were.
And he draws a second shot on you.
Of course he does.
18 plus, it's like a 27 to
Oh,
hit.
yeah. I'm still trying to figure out the first.
I think 97 points of damage.
That one's gonna be 14 points of damage.
99.
So a total of 29 points of damage.
29?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm sorry, 15 and 14.
15 and 14, that's 26.
26. 15 and 14 is 29.
15 and 14?
Yeah, 29.
Yeah, that's 29.
Yeah.
Grim! Are you
I
dyslexic?
can't math. I can't.
Grim,
Don't
quit trying
be a-
to math.
Don't be a
I know
method
where you
actor.
are. I know where you are.
Sorry.
All right. So yeah.
I did not be.
With that is his turn.
Ow.
No bonus action for him. He is going to stay where he is.
Wait,
Up next
I forgot
is
something.
Ricardo.
How much damage did I take? 15?
Yes.
15.
Oh, concentration.
You're still invisible.
All right.
That's a 15 on the die.
All right. So Ricardo, you're up next.
Total of 17.
Shoot, this sucks.
Shoot, you just did.
I'm gonna use the feat gift of.
Gift of
Gift of the scale daddy. Got
He's
it.
gonna
Yeah,
use his
it's
feet.
gift of the platinum scale daddy.
He's gonna lay down and do one of those moves.
The
Don't come near me.
All right.
oh yes,
Oh, yeah.
thank God.
Very nice. Very nice.
7
Good job.
plus that's 12. Let's just. I'll get to that in a second. And bonus action
Hands him a calculator.
cast Dragon's Breath.
Here. These are also dry erase, but this seems more appropriate for you.
Oh. Cast Dragon's Breath on myself
Okay.
and.
The Dragonborn is casting Dragon's Breath on himself.
Well,
Got it.
it's different. It's not. It's different. And move close up to him.
Okay.
I'm out of range of it this time, right?
Nope. not really. It's different. And move close up to him.
Okay.
I'm out of range of it this time, right?
Nope. not really.
Hang on, let me find the.
I am.
Somebody
damn
move
it,
the
Bobby.
thing.
I don't understand.
Somebody move the thingamajigger.
Hang on, let me see.
I don't understand why you have to do Dragon's
Fine.
Breath on me all the
You
time.
cast
Bobby.
Dragon's Blood.
You can't cast Dragon's
So
Breath
15
on
foot
girl
cone,
body.
right?
Oh,
So that would get him,
90 foot cone.
him,
That's everybody.
and the Wyvern.
If nobody moves.
And yeah, Grim and yep. So it's Wyvern, both riders, Grim and Elrond.
Why?
At least I get
So
advantage.
dexterity saving throw.
No. I'd use my.
Oh, had your action?
bonus
Okay,
action. That-
gotcha,
Oh,
gotcha.
sorry.
So you have a turn to move. You have a turn to move.
Oh,
Okay.
That's why I said if nobody moves.
All right. So anything else?
That's it.
Montel, you're up.
Because this guy is in melee range with me, it's a bonus action to pick up my bow, my viola, and start playing, isn't it?
How is it a bonus action to pick it up?
It's a bonus action to start using an object, isn't it?
I believe an object interaction is technically an
Action.
Because you started this fight with your pants down, I will let you have already
Literally.
picked up your viola. You're good.
Thank you.
I mean, that's
My
literally
tail
what
just starts
started
playing.
this fight, was him picking up the
And by
viola.
the way, my tail does not look at this guy who he's supposed to be fighting. He looks directly towards that wyvern,
Okay.
and I'm casting Distant Whispers as an actual spell.
All right. Switch this around.
dissonant or distant.
What about careless?
That's what I'm playing. I'm playing Careless
That's what I
Whisper.
was doing, but thanks.
All right.
Yeah.
So what's the save?
The save on it is a Wisdom save.
Well, they have +1 wisdom saves. 7!
Yay! It immediately
Practically
uses
amazing.
its reaction to run away.
It doesn't.
No, not this one.
It's not right.
That one.
Okay. Does it say how much movement it has to use?
I think it says all of it.
As far as its speed allows.
So yeah, it leaps off the edge and
It bunkers up.
somebody will kindly.
That's also 10 damage to it, by the way. Just in case.
This one?
Yes.
I'm over here now.
40 right there. Put it right there.
I'm gonna fly back there in a second, you asshole.
Yeah. Anyway, and because Montel is playing, there's now ghosts around him. So
All right. Ghostly images appear around myself. Okay.
Pass.
Anything else?
no, that,
Low flying
that's
Finnegan.
bonus
Your turn,
action,
sir.
action.
I'm going to cast. Where's it at?
Fireball.
I'm gonna cast. No, I'm not gonna do fireball.
This is a wooden ship.
It's Finnegan we're talking about. He fired on Montel on top of a wooden carriage that had the person we're trying to save.
He's not wrong. Okay. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip
Okay.
at third level.
Okay.
Third level, which allows me to choose an additional creature within 30 feet of the original creature. And I'm going to choose this Wyvern
Okay.
and this the green fella there. They
green
must
fellow.
both.
So within 30 feet.
Yep. That looks like within
He
30
just
feet.
just gets on the green guy. Yep.
Okay. And they have to make an intelligence saving throw.
Wyvern's got a -1 intelligence.
Exactly.
He's got a bunch of intelligence.
So Wyvern got a 15.
They can play chess.
Guard got a natural 20.
The Wyvern got a 15.
Wyvern rolled a base 16 -1.
Oh gosh, they both passed.
No,
Yeah. Well, that sucks. So
It's like all
okay,
of
they
this
take.
well. This too.
Let's see. They take 4 damage each.
4 damage each.
Yep.
that's like
That's it.
silly stuff, man.
Everything's okay.
Well, that sucks. That's the first time. That's literally the first time that spell's failed
Wow.
since I've been casting.
You just see the crate slowly rocking back and forth. All right. Anything else, sir? This just sound like, ha-ha! Huh? Just scratch your head with your staff.
The
Grim.
dog lean.
Yeah, Grim, you're up. So by the way, Grim, like there's already a wyvern on top of your friend. Just
Nope, could have that.
Puppy.
Picks up the wyvern, throws it over.
Getting mad.
Getting mad.
Raging.
All right.
I'm so
Here we
surprised
go.
that I was able to hold that for you,
And-
though. Have fun.
Oh, I will. And I don't even need to reckless attack this thing.
Yeah, because everything's advantage.
Let's see. I'll just do an attack on it. Just
Okay.
my regular attack on it.
Regular attack. Roll for it.
First shot. It's going to be 26.
26 would most definitely hit.
26 damage. 12.
12 points of damage.
And here's where the temporary hit points.
Come on, boy.
Come
on.
No, you know what the funniest part about all this is? You had right to worry about Montel, because Montel also always ignores the person he's in melee range with. It's always you,
19.
you.
Definitely hits.
If things go bad, I have shenanigans I can test. But it's all up to the
17.
DM's
17
choice.
points of damage.
And that is going to be it.
All right. That brings us back to the top of the round. Elron.
How does me being grappled affect me casting spells?
You can still cast, right, because you're grappled, not restrained. You still cast, attacks are at disadvantage. At the end of your turn, you will make an escape check via athletics or acrobatics.
Freedom of movement.
Okay.
Which immediately, I think it says gets me out of the grapple.
Really?
I believe so.
Double check that. Double check that, please.
I was just looking at it because I was like, I'm screwed. I've got shenanigans.
Now, if you were restrained, it'd be different. You're just kind of like he's basically like sitting on top of you and trying to.
If I remember right, it actually does.
Freedom of movement. The target can also spend. It doesn't immediately. Can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints, such as manacles or a creature that has them grappled.
Would you wish to spend your 5 feet of movement?
Yes.
Yeah. So, like, as you cast it, you feel like almost like you just get all loose.
It's not concentration.
It's not.
So it doesn't affect him.
It does not. So, as the wyvern rears back up to kind of come back down to bite you, you just slide up underneath it.
And then bonus action, I might go, no! Spiritual weapon! Another non-concentration code. No!
Who passed their own hit, please? Where
Oh, no, boot to snoot.
Oh!
Wah! Bop! No!
Let's see here.
Which is not.
Can you put it right there in front of the wyvern, please?
So that's gonna be an attack roll.
Right there.
That.
What you got?
Nope.
Natural 1.
First one? I guess I am part of this group.
Welcome to the bar! Coffee jelly beans?
No. Honestly, not the biggest fan of coffee.
You go to boop the snoot, and you miss.
The snoot was not booped.
Anything else?
That's all I got. I'm not going to try and move from this thing.
Yeah.
I'm still down here, so.
Bravendil. Your turn, sir.
Alright, so. Because I have. Well, probably. I was going to say, because I've been around, I heard them say, find the girl?
Find her.
Find her.
Find her.
There's no logical way I would know who that would be. I mean, there's too many options.
No, there's no logic.
So I won't even try to think about that sort of thing because I was going to say about that. I suppose what I will do is oldie but goodie, try to pop out and I'll hit that guy.
Hit the other guy?
Yep.
All right, make the roll, sir.
Probably not.
You don't get advantage because you're hidden.
Let's see, you get advantage, you're hitting.
Oh, that's nice.
That's how sting attack works.
Yay. That's gonna be a 24.
Definitely hits.
Cool.
Attaboy.
That is. Throw him back
Good
up.
boy and bad boy and old boy and not boy.
Ooh, double twos.
Ah, there we go.
Another one.
Oh, finally get to know what this thing does.
Okay. So 2, 2, 3, 7, 10 there, and then
Sneaky, sneaky.
14, 22,
22, rider number 2. All right.
and then I'm gonna hide again.
I did.
Oldie but goodie.
32.
At least it went down. Maybe they can see him.
Not even with a 21. No. Okay. Yeah.
Even you with all your great sight will never be able to
Okay.
find me.
So, Erat's turn now. His bonus action. Finnegan. Dexterity saving throw, please.
Can't find me.
Bravendale, your crane is going over to board.
I would not like this for
17.
17. You see him go, Sky! And you watch as the rock goes to dive bomb you. You're like, no! It just does. You're so small it misses. And now it, actually because it missed, is 5, 10, 15 over here.
Over there.
Poor thing.
I thought we were going to get some attacks against it.
That is still within range of mine.
So he's just like,
Damn it.
fucking bird. Fine. He goes to make his 2 attacks against you, Montel.
Disadvantage.
13.
No!
Second attack.
Natural one.
That's a natural 1.
We have found.
I'm going to say
ourselves-
on that is he, because this is offhand, so he's coming in. Ha! Fuck! Just like lunges forward, actually throwing himself prone right here at your feet.
Wow.
We have found
Montel is just still playing.
we have found Montel's power, and it's his power of annoyance.
All right,
Yo,
so
Montel.
the rider number 2, the rider in green, he will get an attack, he'll provoke attack from you, Ricard, as he's going to basically keep trying to make his way down into the ship.
He's going into the hole.
Going into hole.
He go ahead. Rider go into hole.
You beat me by half a second.
Let me use inspiration.
All right.
They go
I
hole. They
didn't
go
even
hole.
think
They go
about the
hole.
fact that they had inspiration for that one.
Dirty 20.
Definitely hits.
Nice.
I'll save it
It's
for
not-
hidden.
It's every time we're in battle, I'm just curious.
I know, right?
Wait, no, that's not right. I'm
So
sorry.
what's...
I'm sorry. I grabbed.
Oh.
Oh god. 3 plus 6, 9.
9 points of damage.
9.
9?
Yet.
You hear him just kind of, ah, as your blade slashes across his back as he runs down into the ship.
But he's gone.
All right. Next is the other rider. For his bonus action, he is going to... Someone please move the damn wyvern
Back.
Just
back to right there to the edge.
Coming back, guys!
That's all.
immediately turns around and runs away again.
All right. Ricard, again, an attack on you from the archer as he saw... no, his friend is not, so yeah, just a straight attack. 12.
Nope.
Second attack. 23.
I'm gonna use shield.
Shield. Cool.
Alright.
Didn't you do an attack opportunity?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
right.
6 points of damage. He rolled a 1.
Still hurts.
Owie.
Triage
Montel's
checks-
over here.
no.
Montel
Plus
is
you
over
provoke
here
8 points of
Viola
damage.
and winning his fight somehow.
Triage chant's gonna come in handy soon.
One of those old style small tents people would change into swimming trunks, just running around the ship. All right, that's the rider's turns. Up next, Ricard, you're up.
Hey, boy.
Going after him, he's staying up here.
The guy's prone, right?
Yes.
That'd be like disadvantage on dex check or something.
I think he
Automatically fails dex checks. You have advantage on attacks against them.
Oh, I'm holding Dragon's Breath, so
Do it! Montel's right there. Do it.
I'm gonna.
1 second.
He's sitting here going,
Prone. Movement is done by crawling. Creature disadvantage on attack rolls. Attack against disadvantage of 5 feet. Well, it's not. It does not. He doesn't have any disadvantage against. Basically, like you can roll out of the way, kind of thing.
paralysis is
Rolls into the hole.
automatic fail.
Which I mean, that's his only way. He'd have to roll into the hole to miss the.
And that's going to be fall damage.
It's an 8-foot drop, so it's at least a D6.
Well, then I'm just.
Montel rolls over, drops down on top of him.
This is ridiculous.
Power slide under the wyvern and burn
So
his nuts.
there's ladders.
Roasted
right in front of me, I
chestnut.
can't
Yeah,
see.
there's a
Basically,
it's a step of stairs going down. Yeah.
Just watch how you open your mouth.
I'm
Don't
gonna look
open-
at him
He falls down
and
the whole
do the
room.
Dragon's Breath.
Okay, so Dragon's Breath and the prone guy.
Yeah, the prone guy.
All right. So what's
So
the
he-
save? Dex save.
Dex save, right?
Next save 15.
That is a 10 from me.
That's a natural one.
No. Natural 2. So 7.
I'm going to use a sorcery point to reroll the 2 and the 3.
Okay.
I mean, the 1 and the 2.
Hey, there you go.
Attaboy.
So that's 15. 15?
15 points of damage. Lovely.
29.
What? Did you
I'm
get-
within range.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh,
And
what's
then-
it?
15
15
feet.
feet.
Montel is right
You're,
in
you're
range.
fine, Finnegan. You're fine.
No, but that wyvern should take damage too, right?
Yeah, he's right. Yeah, he's a large
But I'm
creature.
out of the way!
He is just within him.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a natural 1. So he's taking double shit. then.
So 30
Take a
damage.
double shit?
Yeesh.
And then I'm going to follow the
Double
man.
shit damage, yes.
Down.
Montel like pauses his playing as he gets burned, and then immediately goes into like a sad
Yeah, okay,
somber
so
song.
that Wyvern, you're going down?
Yes, I'm gonna go down.
Perfect, okay.
It's a bonus action to use a healing potion, right?
Yes. All right, so
I'm gonna do that.
the first layer where all your the galley and your rooms are, the door is barricaded, and you see that the crew has basically barricaded the door, barricaded themselves in there. So you can tell that the guy ran straight down into the hull of the ship. The hull of the ship. So if you'll set this one there, please. And then, let's step over here. Oh God. Oh shit, I tripped. He would be there. And then this guy, you just see him turning this corner here.
What we're doing?
All right.
8 plus 9, 7.
8 plus 9 is 7. 17.
All right. Anything else, Riccara?
I was just going down. Oh. Was that my whole movement going down?
Well, no, that's it's 5, 10. You still have 10 feet of movement.
I've got to go move ever how many? 5, 10?
Okay, right there. Good.
I'm heading towards.
All right.
I see him. All right.
Roll me a perception check, Ricard.
You got this. You can do it.
I'll use favored by the gods.
Okay.
And see if I can.
Well, what's your base roll?
7.
And you roll a d4.
It's 2d4.
2d4. Most you get is a 15. Right now, even a 15 wouldn't make the save. Make the check. So no reason to do that.
That's a shame.
All right.
Okay. Anything else, Riccara?
That's it.
All right. With that, Montel, my Montel, it is your turn. What'd you got for me, Charlie Daniels?
Okay, so that one is they're all ganging up on this one.
That's what it looks like.
This one's come back.
You have the leader, Eric, at your feet, and his rock has overshot Finnegan.
I kind of just want to kick him into the hole, but
Go for it.
no, because
You have advantage on the attack. It's an unarmed attack.
Try and change angle.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Actually,
That's perfect. Yeah.
you know what? My tail drops into a split and just smacks him in the face with his glove, keeping rhythm with his.
Okay, so
play.
you're just hitting him with the glove.
Yeah.
All right, roll the attack.
14.
14 just barely miss. Actually, well, I roll advantage because I'll say thematic, even though you're doing the split, it's still.
I did roll with advantage.
Oh, that is with advantage.
That is with. I rolled a 4 and an 8.
14 just barely misses.
Checking for pilots.
You watch as you see Finnegan pulling a meta Johnny Cage move, doing a split and going to hit him, but kind of overshooting, just missing him completely.
Would trying to wrestle something from someone's grasp be a bonus action? Or is that a normal action?
It takes an action. You're trying to force it. You're grabbing the item will be the bonus. Trying to wrench it free will be an action.
Then I grab his. I stop playing and I grab his wrist.
Okay.
To keep him from being able to either swing at me with one of his swords and maybe next turn trying to pull one of his swords away.
Roll. Make an opposed strength checks. Roll a strength check.
Which kind?
All of them. 12.
15.
Because I rolled a 13.
You have any inspiration?
No.
Okay. So you're able to grab him, but you can't manipulate to where you can hold him down. All right. Anything else?
Just flavor-wise, Montel spits on his throat. Aiming for his mouth, misses his mouth, spits on his throat.
Okay.
Anyway.
All right. As we leave this scene to Finnegan, just going, man, that was the fuck are you doing, Montel? Finnegan, your turn.
Finnegan is going to be like, holy shit!
You were almost burnt out.
He's going to cast. He's going to be avoiding that all together and cast greater invisibility on himself.
And then
This is not the Finnegan you are looking for.
I'm gonna run and jump down the hole.
Okay.
25 feet of movement.
Don't you have the boots?
No, I am.
No.
No, we gave them
Oh,
away at the end of the last
So
session.
jumping down, I'm just gonna like jump down.
Free fall takes no movement.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm good right there.
Okay, yeah. Yep. Cool.
All right.
Anything else?
Did I hear anything land behind me?
Roll perception.
My best skill. Let's see.
There's a lot of fighting going on
Oh,
upstairs.
oh. Dirty 20, I think. Cause
You hear something, but there's just so much happening above you, you can't kind of really pinpoint where it's from.
Miss.
Nothing.
All right. Grim.
Yeah.
Anything else, Ray?
Yay.
Grim, your turn.
I could keep bitch slapping this wyvern,
It sounds like fun.
but
You could bitch like the other guy off the ship.
I know. I want to try.
Okay.
Grim goes towards Mr. Bowman over there, Mr.
So-
Red Guy.
So are you doing a charge?
Nah.
Okay. So yeah, if one of you can grab
It's
Mr.
actually
Grim,
going to be strangely casual.
just kind of turn. and
Well, to be
move
fair, none of us can see this. So
He's just, in his head, he's going, making my way downtown, walking your best.
Faces past going overboard. Diddle-a-diddle-a-doo. All right.
And I'm going to grab him and throw him overboard.
All right. So for a bonus action, roll me a grapple check. You got to grab hold of him. Grapple.
It's a strength check,
It's a
yes?
strength check. Yep.
Well, I thought.
Trying to beat his AC.
That's a nat
Whoa!
20. Yep. That's a nat 20.
That was a nat 20 and a nat 2.
You know what? On a natural 20, I'll say this strength check you'll have with advantage. Using athletics or acrobatics, whichever one you want, sir.
It's going to be athletics.
Beat an 8.
Got a 26.
Just barely gets it.
So,
Barely. Squeaky.
Grim, the guard who has just fired off 2 shots turns and suddenly his arm with the bow is grabbed. Other one is you're just like, you lift him straight up. What do you do?
Yeet.
We just watch this guy get lifted into the air, screaming, yelling, waving. And we don't see him lifted by anything. He's just up in the air.
He is
on his ship.
Hang on, I need to do some real quick math here.
What is Wyvern trying to
1
do?
second.
Is he gonna turn like into a goldfish? Or is there-
4 times
Screw you, Keyleth.
60 is a little bit okay.
The crushing damage from
It's
hitting
okay,
the
we're
wall.
God.
He would have 1 shot on his turn for his Wyvern to catch him. That's it. So yeah, if you'll go ahead and push Mr. Red Cloak there off the board. Okay.
And I'm free.
Anything else? You just hear, I was 3 days from retirement. No. All
I
right.
also think at that point you lose all weapons you're holding.
And then you hear from the space where he was standing.
Oh God, yeah, you're at advantage. Yeah, okay, wow. All right, you were invisible.
Yep, he was invisible. the
Anything
whole
else,
time.
Graham?
All you saw was this guy just suddenly floating in the air, and then
Yes, I saw like this guy raise something. Just, anything else, Graham? Okay, back to the top of the
I'm
round.
happy with myself.
Elrond.
I'm deciding how evil Elrond is.
You're a drow.
Hey, don't be
I'm gonna
racist.
cast Hold Monster.
Don't be
Nope.
racist. I am a
Sleep at 3rd level.
It goes off remaining HP, not total, correct?
Yes.
Make a roll, sir.
98s. Rolling it for 3rd level.
98?
It's 5d8 for 1st level,
Yeah.
plus 2d8 each level above.
Do you need more D8?
What is it?
Sleep.
Oh, sleep.
Actually, it's possible, yeah. And you don't have to roll max for it. It is possible.
Just a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, clear spot.
Here we go. Come on.
Here we go.
Come on.
Just a second, gotta enjoy it. This is just a magical sound. Especially when you're not the DM. Alright.
Trying to hit 65.
I'm almost willing to bet not based off this because it's 3, 6, 11, 19.
25.
Yeah, 25.
Also 98?
Unfortunately, he
I
rolled
had
like
3
ones
ones,
and a 2.
2. There was 1 8 in there.
Okay.
I don't know whose stuff is right there. So everybody grab your dice out of that.
Unfortunately, no, not enough. Oh, is it a target or is there an area
It's
effect?
an area of effect, but it affects the lowest HP first.
The lowest HP first?
Yes.
That wyvern is not the lowest HP first. It was the one that hit you was currently the lowest HP first.
Not if I set it at the edge of the ship. It's
Okay.
20 feet.
Gotcha, okay.
It's 20 feet radius, so
You-
I made sure that
I was gonna say,
Rim was
you
next.
didn't want to put it like right here, so
Yeah, that might make me the lowest HP.
I don't.
And then the spell would fizzle because I can't be put to sleep.
Does it affect you? I don't think it does.
It says
no.
any creature.
Come on, DM's trying to help.
I can see.
Come
I'm
on,
gonna reread it.
man.
Come on, man.
I'm just trying to heal. I want to watch this wyvern fall down the hole.
Oh no, poor Finnegan!
The current HP, each creature affected by this spell falls unconscious.
Well, if you can't be
A
affected
creature
by it,
with
does
the
it-
lowest
does it skip you?
HP.
All right, okay.
But
so,
you're immune to
Wait,
magical
it
sleep.
does say undead and creatures immune to being charmed aren't affected by this spell. So me being right there wouldn't be
so
affected.
you want to adjust it to here?
Yeah, set it right
Okay.
off.
So you said
my stick.
25?
25.
25. Let's see here. He had 12 left.
And then it would shoot to the next
Which
lowest,
does
which
not.
is
Which
not
actually,
me.
yeah. So, so it would be that. So yeah, no. So yeah, that wyvern right there just. Here's the thing, though. Okay. It lands partially covering the hole.
That's fine.
I just like the front head's just like kind of.
For the bonus section, how far is ground to ground from my spiritual weapon?
5, 10, 15. Although technically your spiritual weapon can move across, so 5, 10, it'd still be 15. Yeah.
We're gonna plant a flag.
Well, they're not poems.
You found a hole!
Oh yeah, so that old man walking stick.
Is it advantage because he's prone?
Is it advantage because he's prone? It is a spell attack.
It's melee attack. Technically, yeah. Melee attacks have advantage against it.
Either way, the highest was going to be 18.
It's
Alright, now I gotta remember what spiritual weapon. No, it's not a pop, it is going.
Monto, do you have James turn the arrow on, please?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's getting a
It's
little
getting a
warm.
little warm.
It is a bit.
Okay, at least I'm not the only one dying.
Let's see what damages it
I
can.
mean, he could be watching the
Hey,
stream.
can we just look at the thing? All right.
Turn the AC on,
James.
Finny, what time do you have?
It is 7:53.
7:53. Okay.
12 rectal damage.
Y'all need it colder or hotter?
Cold, please.
Yeah, I can feel it from here.
Tell me the water.
All right. 12 damage.
12 rectal damage.
That's 75. Oh no, I'm sorry. That was the wyvern. I'm sorry.
What?
63. 12. I thought you were still attacking the wyvern there for a moment.
No, I'm hitting the guy on the ground because he's
Shoot.
been attacking myself.
Just
The wyvern's asleep.
let's go. Ah! Okay.
Damn!
Anything else are on?
No, and I haven't taken any extra damage. No.
So,
I ain't gonna worry about
Robin,
Grim.
your turn. From your perspective, as you open
I
the
open
crate,
the thing, I say, where the fuck did he go?
you see, yeah, you open it just time to see.
He could not live with himself. And I am going to,
Something you struggle with every day?
I do. I guess the closest thing is the wyvern.
Yeah, you see that wyvern, yes?
Is it within 60 feet?
Yes, most definitely.
The wake wyvern or the sleep wyvern?
And technically, it is within 5. Well, you don't know he's there, so that's he's invisible, so that won't give you the sneak attack bonus. But yeah, if you're hidden, so that will.
Okay, so I'm going to. Oh! I'll throw it at him.
He doesn't have to go through Grim to hit it though, right?
No.
Okay, good. I was about to say, oh no, this is gonna backfire.
Sorry, comes to see Grim there. What the fuck?
You see your 2 knives or whatever, stick it in midair.
That's going to be 19.
Right
Definitely hits
there.
the wyvern, yeah.
The greater invisibility wears off, they're still stuck by.
How you
Probably
feeling,
go, what
bro?
the fuck? What the fuck?
8.
Here, I'm gonna slide that over right there so we don't get these mixed up because I have a lot.
It's alright, I've got it written, so
29.
29 points for that.
Here's mine.
And I will.
I don't have enough room to write all
rehide.
this.
I'm kind of just in like the perfect position for where I
Okay.
kind of are.
am.
Is it higher than 30?
35.
Right now, nobody sees you. So,
Rip is also invisible.
Damn it!
He still
Where
doesn't
did he
see
go? The coward!
Eric's turn. He is going to stand.
Stand up, stand up.
After seeing from the prone position one of his men being lifted in bodily in the air by nothing and hurled, looks at you, Montel, and goes, "Let's go for a trip." And he goes to lunge at
Does
you.
Montel have a weapon on him?
Yes.
He has the viola.
No, I also have a dagger on
We
me.
also, well, no, do you have it in hand? Because standing provokes.
Does not in 5e.
Does it?
No.
I thought it did.
Moving through provokes attacks at 5e.
Oh,
Gotcha.
that was a roll from 3.5.
Yeah.
I remember that.
So, Montel.
Down 3.5.
Does a 18 hit your AC?
Can I use the shield
You have
reaction?
not used a reaction yet. You may use a shield reaction.
Montel, who's still in the split, just
Actually, I mean, you got the viola, man. I know what you do. You got like the sound reverberates in front of you, and he just.
Nice.
Well,
Thank you.
never mind.
I have
Well, does he
reaction.
halt or does he miss? And go over.
Well, no, what he's doing, the first one was trying to grab and then.
Oh, he
push.
was. Okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't just a straight
No,
tackle
no.
charge.
All right. So
I was hoping it was a tackle charge.
now it's just.
I was like,
Well, fine.
shield? Woo!
He goes to make a strike at you with only one rapier. 22, 24 to hit.
I've already used my reaction.
Correct.
So,
All right. So finally get 6 points of damage.
He's dead.
My God, he's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
Oh no. Wait.
All right.
Michael, no!
So,
Michael, roll the blows.
rider number 2. Does he?
Oh no. Hell.
Are you being stealthful? Did you move stealthily, or did you just go bursting up into there?
I was running after him.
All right. So,
He knows someone's behind him.
okay. So he is going to turn and see you, kind of duck behind that wall, ease around, and make his first shot at you, Ricardo. Pew. 14 to hit.
No.
Second shot. 17 to hit.
No.
Okay. Just firing. Just miss you. Even better, you just. All right. Bonus action, perception roll for him. Yes. As you suddenly see him stop, he goes, Belcher. And he is going to use his movement to go through a narrow passage here. If somebody will move him around to right there.
Outside.
Outside.
Well, there's
But not out of.
well, there's looks like a doorway here.
Doorway there. There's a wall there. I just didn't have enough. Yeah.
Okay.
I only have so many warlock tiles. All right.
We'll work on
You're
getting
lacking there,
more.
DM.
All right.
Warlock Gaming Tiles. You might want to sponsor this.
No. All right. So next,
Actually, it was brought to you by
Okay.
ESPN.
by Taco
I
Bell.
was thinking
the
same
third rider. He is going to use his bonus action to call his wyvern. So this is going to be a acrobat. It's going to be a athletics for the wyvern.
Anybody got the Wilhelm scream on
Okay.
a button?
Total 16. Now, the wyvern can catch up to him. There's now a dex save for this guy.
Is the wyvern within range of him hitting him as he runs away?
Actually, yeah, you can just.
Yes, please.
Knocks it unconscious.
Nat 20.
It was a nat 20 and an 18.
Roll damage.
And I get an extra die.
Oh, God. I don't know if you made. It's
Let's see. That's an 18.
18. Okay,
Yeah.
that's close, but no. Okay,
Damn it.
all right.
Is that with your rage mod?
That's right. That's 20 then.
Still short, but you open up a massive wound on this thing.
Can of whoop ass.
All right. Unfortunately, because I don't have a box of doom, but this will work just as well. We're going to see, I believe, this one open.
Yes.
Yep. So, this guy has a total of a +6 to his dex saving throws. He has to beat an 18.
Woo!
Come on. So that means that if he rolls a 12 or better, he saves.
Yes!
The Wyvern diving as he just reaches up. Fuck!
You know what's worse than hitting concrete?
Hitting water.
Yup.
His entire fall will be 300 feet. That is 30 d6 of dice. Even at minimum damage, he is dead.
There is no red spot in the water.
The Wyvern.
Blood in the water. Shark in the water. Help me.
Oh, shark.
The Wyvern did not roll to pull up in time.
His
His is a controlled fall, though, so he's taking half. So it's going to be 15 d6.
That's still enough to kill a Montel.
I don't want to know. 4, 10, 15, 19, 20, 25, 30, 3 death.
There are 2 puddles up in this water.
So yeah. So any chance that that guy may have survived, fuck!
And then the wyvern followed.
I'm just expecting something to come out and eat now.
I'm curious.
Farewell and adieu to your fair Spanish lady.
All right. With that, that's the riders' turns. Rakara, we're up to you.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I learned I have to use my plastic dice for these. I can't use the metal ones.
It got me with how much
Is it
movement I have.
ding too
30
much?
movement, so.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Do I see him?
From there, yeah, he's turned face the other way, but you do see him, yes. He appears to be looking, there are several large crates stacked in this area. It's kind of like forming a natural wall. That's what he's kind of looking for. He appears to be looking for something. Like you see him he'll grab a crate, push it aside, too small, and he's digging for something.
But he's. I'm gonna come up behind him then and attack.
You trying to be stealthy about it?
Stab him in the butt.
No, because I've just finished with stuff on my plate over.
So as you turn around, he turns and sees you. All right.
Alright, I use the bonus action Fighting Spirit to take advantage on this attack.
All right.
And here we go.
Oh,
Jeez.
Oh,
that's
man.
nasty.
I'll
That's
burn
two
a. That's
Huh?
that
You
count.
want our die?
No, I'm good.
Are you?
I'll burn a sorcery point to. That's an ability check, right? Use an attack.
Yes.
I can burn.
Well, no attacks, no ability checks.
Can I use an inspiration?
Yes, you may. I know I'm going to be blown up with the comments, but the way I roll it, attacks are not ability
Not
checks.
use those.
Would you like to use one of my dice?
Because I mean, the book does specify a difference between attack rolls and ability checks.
Same as there's just between unarmed attacks, all that kind of stuff.
True. Oh my goodness.
better?
There's a 14 hit.
14 misses. Just barely.
Alright, so that's it.
Is that what the plus from your sword?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So as you basically you step around, you go, shit. You go to swing, just ducks underneath it. You do notice that as he ducks, he drops his bow because in these tight quarters he's not using that. He does have what appears to be a short sword at his side.
Okay.
All right, Montel, you're up.
Is there anything else around? Any people?
Nope.
Like, so,
It's-
like, where's the crew?
The crew have barricaded themselves in that second. They're protecting the ship.
Okay.
Is there any way to throw?
Actually, I'm sorry. Roll perception. I forgot. What'd you say?
Is there any way to like throw someone without using strength? Like to just direct their body movement?
If they're already coming at you, yes.
He was technically coming at me.
Well, he was more of a trying to grab you.
Okay.
13.
13. For a split second, you do see something shift atop one of the higher crates. That's it. All right.
Dissonant whispers on him.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, 15 DC.
10.
Cool. He has to use as much of his movement as he can to get away from me. Which is all of his movement, technically. And that does provoke opportunity attacks.
Well, here's the thing. There really is only one way for him to go.
It does specify that they do not go into anywhere dangerous.
Okay.
Danger that would stop.
Which
So, then he would have to move.
technically
that
does
way,
this
yeah,
way.
yeah.
But I do get an opportunity attack.
You do.
And-
I don't think spiritual weapon gets an opportunity.
Unfortunately, no. Well, it's also not within 5 feet. It's 10 feet. Because there's a 5 foot gap there. So 10, 15, 20. He would be moving right there then.
You don't get
No.
damage from swashbuckling.
Him running away. I don't know.
You're the only one within 5 feet of him.
That's true. You're the only one within 5 feet.
Okay.
Even worse.
Take the first.
It was a 10. I know it missed.
Yeah, that misses. Anything else, Montel?
That's action, reaction. I start playing again.
Okay. Finnegan, you're up.
He goes down with the Titanic.
All right. Gentlemen, it's an honor.
I'm going to scurry my tiny little feet this way.
Okay. By the way, what I told him is a little bit different from you because the wall of crates there, there is about a 2 foot gap between the top of the ceiling and the top of that crate. A small creature could climb up there and fit through.
Okay.
It's just to him it was so his medium size. He's too big to slither through.
So right in here.
Well, right if you turn there, and then right here there's a stack of crates, and you could climb up and get on top of them.
Oh,
It's about a 15-foot climb.
No.
Can't do it.
I'm actually going
Sounds like you're
to
chewing on your dice.
use my.
I lived from.
I'm going to use my
Okay.
action
Okay.
to
Close
dash,
enough.
and that will put me over here.
Okay.
Stress
They
response.
do make those edible dice.
Right there.
I know.
Which is hilarious. Like,
They make edible other stuff too.
I'd do it on camera.
I would do it. Like, just not tell anyone that that's what you got, especially if they don't.
Yeah, that's it. Like, I hate these dice.
Movement, action, thing.
I think it's paper dice.
Does the Wyvern make a save to become
You
conscious?
roll low and just squash it.
I know it's unconscious when someone attacks it.
Yeah.
Until the, unconscious until the spell ends, which is 1 minute, non-concentration. Until it takes damage or someone uses their action to shake it awake.
Gotcha. Okay.
But kind of what's what?
I'll shake it awake.
That'll be it.
All right. Grim, it's your turn, sir. As you were finishing over watching the sea, first a small, then a larger.
Look around. See Eric way the heck over there. There's a sleeping wyvern.
And a rock that's basically currently making a kind of a bank this way.
And a rock that's,
starting to bang.
out of range. Let's see.
Well, see, what you do is you pick up this wyvern and you beat a wyvern.
With a wife.
You ever beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker?
Yeah!
No, but I know a guy.
So do I. Same guy.
Same guy.
We're not
Let's see.
joking.
I know you're not.
I'm actually considering it.
That's going to be a hell of a string.
I know, but still. Nah. He's gonna. Let's see.
You don't want to play Mario and Bowser?
It would be hilarious, but
Do it!
Am I 40 feet away from Eric right now, or I can barely tell from
5,
there?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You're 45 feet. You're just outside. Hang on a second.
Darn it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. No, if you, okay, yeah, I'm going to say that because the Wyverns leave the membrane, you could step through it and go over it, and you can get right 45, get right on top of it, yeah.
I'm getting right on top of that dude.
You rush him.
And is he on the edge of the ship?
No, he is actually cowering, basically the staircase here. He's kind of cowering back in under the staircase. Roll it.
Here we go.
Montel is a very scary person. Scared of Wyvern, scared of this guy.
24.
We'll hit.
Okay, that is 18.
18 points of damage.
Oh, wait a minute. 20. I keep forgetting my rage damage.
Okay.
Second attack. That is 20. Dirty 20.
20 will hit.
And that's another 20.
How's that
20.
temp HP looking?
That temp HP is looking like I'm 6 shy of my plus 50. I'm 6
Well, not plus 50, but he starts getting he gets a bump of massive
Yeah,
bump.
the 58
Yeah.
HP line.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that it, Grim?
This
This guy's looking rough.
That is everything.
All right.
He just had something invisible beat the shit out of
Yeah,
him.
it's just, ah, what's the, ah! All right, Elron, your turn.
Alright, so bonus action, the stick is going to whack the wyvern.
Bah!
Ship, whack the
I'm
wyvern.
telling you, just see this like floating walking stick just kind of hover over here.
You know what? My tells like this isn't even the weirdest thing we've done
No, it's not
today.
weird. Weirdest thing we've seen.
You're playing as it walks away, tap it, keep going.
Alright, so since it's asleep, advantage.
Yes. It's also pro,
goodness.
so yeah.
So that's going to be 15 to hit.
Just barely hits.
Alright, so that's going to be...
Now this thing's butts up in the air, right?
It's just kind of like laying one wing and a head kind of flopped down in the hole. The rest of the body's laying flat on the deck.
Alright, I'm just trying to make sure because I swear it's in a D8. Yeah. So that's going to be for 10 damage.
10 points, okay.
And it's awake.
And it's awake.
Yeah, as you smack it, it's wrong.
And then I'm going to stab it, and basically use it to go down below deck.
Cut into its wing.
Like
You know
just
what?
basically cutting and sliding.
Make me an attack on it. I'll give you make it an offhand attack.
Natural.
Nice.
He is 2 HP short of death. How do you want to do it, Elon? I'm sure your modifiers alone will kill this thing.
He just gets encased in wood because of the sword. Cast for free.
Yeah, oh god.
And becomes a part of the ship.
So yeah, as you slam your sword in and go to slide down, the wyvern rears back. You watch its legs and tail first, kind of molding into the wood grain of the ship, building up as it's just raising, and finally it freezes right here, becoming a perfect mast and sail. Once I'm going to say for theatrical reasons, the membrane does not turn to wood. It is now a massive sail. Captain Eleanor has been basically trying to hold the ship, standing with all these. She's like, "That's going to make this a bit easier."
Montel's like, I have a place to sleep now.
And I guess
Actually, yeah, this open mouth is perfect crow's nest.
because that jump that will leave me with, like, probably took 5-ish feet to get to the edge.
You have 10 feet of movement left.
Okay, so run me 10 feet down. I guess I'll take 1d6.
If you'll hand me the green wyvern.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
so beautifully perfect.
Nice.
Very nice, very nice.
Very nice.
Okay. Bravendil, it is your turn. By the way, there's now a giant wooden statue of a just very realistic looking wyvern, like now just right at the edge of the hole.
Every single time I open up this door, something fucking weird happens. Are there any enemies around me?
No.
the closest thing is going to be the guy at the far side. Not only blocked by Grim, but probably partially blocked by a Wyvern.
He won't see Grim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grim's invisible.
Oh, forgot about that for a second.
So he technically has total cover, you just don't know it.
Is he blocked by the
I
Wyvern?
see.
Well, he's blocked by the staircase.
Oh.
Finally, Bravendil will be the hero. I'm gonna get out of.
It's within range.
It's within my
Yeah.
range now. I'm going to.
Are you moving?
So he's basically
No,
inside of it. So yeah.
If I can think he's within range, I'm gonna throw.
All right, make your attack. With advantage.
Grim might catch some.
Wait,
no,
is Grim wearing displacement?
He's got the.
No, but that's melee. That's
Actually,
also
That's only melee.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think this.
Plus, he's not targeting Grim. He doesn't know
That's
Grim's
fair,
there.
that's
the
fair,
only
okay.
thing.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna hit though.
What's your AC?
My AC is 17.
17.
Yeah, it's a 14.
14. Bravado, you watch as you throw the dagger, and it hits a force like right in front, about 5 feet from their head, and it just the rage of your muscle so compact it doesn't even penetrate. Just something boop off your back. You see your dagger just kind of scatter. It's kind of like to the floor.
Let me. No, since I'm already out of it, I would like to. Could I run this way and try to slide down the hole, go down the hole, and then hide once I get down
Sure,
there?
that's fine.
Okay. Hello, I'm in a new room.
So there are
Guys, if you're joining us,
many
Bravado.
crates and
You
boxes
can't see
and
me.
bags. So
You
it's
didn't
easy to
hide when
hide.
you fell through the hole.
I went.
What's the rule?
He's on it for a sec. Huh? 29.
Put
I saw you as you came
Put
down.
this crate in front of Bravado.
I brought this with me.
All right. Is that it, Bravado?
That's
solid
that's it
snake.
for my,
Okay.
that's my turn.
So, Eric's turn.
He's
He
he solid snake carrying
just
around
saw
a
the
crate.
dagger stop and just. Eric Hash!
Use your words.
Dexterity saving throw, Montel.
You got this. I believe in you.
Question, is this technically a melee attack?
It is not. This
Okay.
is an ability of the rock.
22.
Did he just to a wyvern?
Question, did it just crash into the new wyvern,
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. We'll give the rock a dex save. It's a fucking natural one.
Bring my mask into
Roll me a durability check.
No! Not my pet!
It's a 5 underneath it.
It slams here.
No! My pet!
The rock. Hang on. That was at speed. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's 3d6 damage on the rock. Doubled as a natural one.
Why did we have to ask questions?
6,
that was such
12,
a nice thing to have.
15.
You're the one who said it first!
You had the same thought process.
No, I didn't actually.
He's hurting, but he slowly stands. And he is going to then. Erad's going to forgo his action to let the rock attack you.
Disadvantage?
So basically, the rock's going to move here. It's going to make its 3 attacks: a claw, a wing attack, and a beak attack. Claw attack. It's going to be
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
I am playing.
That is fair. Okay. 14 to hit.
No.
All right. Claw attack. No, that was called a wing attack. It's a base 19 with disadvantage. 5.
Nope.
And the beak. Ooh, 3 natural 20. 15.
Nope. My child's just there doing like an Irish jig as this thing.
This large, just like trying to claw. All right.
The song keeps constantly changing depending on who he's fighting.
All right, so the second rider's turn is going to be against you, Riccara. He draws a short sword. First attack with a short sword, 18 to hit.
Miss.
Miss. Second attack, 18, same exact roll.
Uh-huh.
So as he swings, your shield comes up. The second attack, sword parry. All right.
No shield, just
Oh,
sword.
but your thing has a shield.
I dropped the shield. I
Oh,
need
okay.
to get a different man.
All right, so yeah. So you go swing find the 2 parries. Okay. All right. And Riccara, that brings to your turn. Actually, wait, I'm sorry. At the end of his turn, somebody else is going to take an action.
Oh.
Roll perception.
It's Tiamat.
15.
You hear something spits fire from above the top of that crate. 14, 25, definitely hits. 9 plus a D of fire damage. 15 points of damage. You see there's an explosion, and all of a sudden he just, as blood just in fire, rakes across him. As you turn to see Samantha standing up, holding the strange, like, long tube type thing, affixed with what looks to be a glass at the front, different kind of knobs, and she's like, got him! Shit! You see her kind of break it down, pop something out, put it. She's an artificer.
Yeah.
Alchemist cartridges.
Let's see. He is not
Greek
feeling
fire.
great. Okay. Your turn now, Riccara.
He's not looking good.
He is not looking good. He has got a gunshot wound. Like as she goes, don't let him find her! And she's trying to reload.
Let's go for broke. I'll do my final fighting spirit,
All right.
and then I'm going to cast inflict wounds. I'm like within 5 feet.
Yes, yeah, you're.
At third level.
All right. Roll the attack.
That counts.
Yes.
So 17.
Yeah.
plus,
Basically, that hits him.
So 3. So that's at third level.
Yeah.
5d10.
5d10. Come on, Riccara. You can get him. Come on.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Um,
Hang on. I see 3. I see death already. How do you do it, Riccara?
He's within. With my other hand, it glows black, and like you're not getting anybody but this. And shove it straight in his chest.
You, as he turns back, Riccara, you just say that, and you just shove, turning perfectly so your hand actually dives into that large exit wound, ripping around his heart. He's just literally holding his heart, stopping it from beating as dark necrotic energy builds into it. The heart, you feel it withering in your hands as he's just... He's dead. Hand me his miniature, please.
Do I see this?
Uh,
Do I at least see Ricard do
too.
this?
Yeah, hand me the red. Huh?
Do I see this? It's I'm ready to read the cord
Um,
right
Yeah,
there. Or did I hear him? Let
You
me-
heard, yeah, you heard.
So I believe he's got this handled.
All right.
Got this.
Montel, it is your turn.
Question.
Yes.
Is it a bonus action to mount a creature?
Not if it's a friendly creature, yes. But to try to mount this thing will be an action.
I'm trying to mount it. You also need to
Roll me a dexterity check. You athletics or acrobatics, actually, you crazy bastard.
Can I take a 19 with acrobatics?
No, because you need to beat a 20.
No.
Why is the bard trying to mount something in the middle of combat?
That's what bards do, bro.
Fair.
This thing is flopping and moving and is hostile towards you.
Go ahead.
Take a point, Mr. Reed. What did you roll?
Not high enough. That would be a 12 total.
12 total. Okay, I was going to eventually make sure you have to grab it, but 12 does not hit its AC.
Okay.
That's a miss.
In that case, bonus action still available.
It's going to try to tank this damn thing.
Yes!
That's not what it sounded like.
He just from here. I'm going to mount it. What the fuck is he doing?
Put it in the butt.
That's sad. Can this thing understand me? Like,
A lot of trolls in the chat right now, but it's okay. We're having fun. Y'all aren't. All right.
I'm having great fun.
Wait. We need to set them on fire if they're in the chat. Can't let them heal.
But yes, by the way, Mechanical Raven, thank you. If you're enjoying D&D, please come join my Discord. We have lots of fun over there.
Okay.
Come on.
I believe.
I think.
Oh, Montel, what you got?
I think I'm just gonna heal myself.
Okay.
Healing word. As Montel, gets pushed back, he's just like, "Come on, man. You know you can do this. Come on."
You got this. You got this, man. Your own hype man.
Yeah. Well, somebody's got to be. No one else here's doing it. Anyway, hits himself a little too hard.
Come on.
Anyway, that's my turn.
All right, how much show yourself for?
6.
The Rock Chaos counters. No.
I kiss it.
That is his go-to.
Okay. So,
Counter spell.
Finnegan, you're up, sir.
Alright.
He may not try to fuck it, but he'll kiss it for sure.
So you did see your Emerald Dragonborn friend just plunge his clawed hand into this guy's chest, and you watch as his heart and life force just withered away.
Cool.
Damn.
You're also invisible, so.
Yeah, you don't know that I'm so.
When did he go invisible?
Like,
top of the fight, he went poof.
He did the same thing I did to Grim. Got it.
Pretty much, yeah.
You turned him invisible, and he turned invisible, and he's been stealthing you like invisible.
Yeah, but I ain't done shit since then either.
Yeah.
Well, you did dodge a rock attack.
That was before I turned invisible.
He
Yeah,
dodged
right.
a rock.
So did Montel.
Alright,
It's not that hard.
If you can dodge a rock, you can dodge a dodgeball.
What's a dodgeball?
Alright, I'm gonna cast
A large rock.
Fly on myself.
Okay.
It's a game they play in the Storna Core. They actually use a goat's head.
It actually sounds kind of fun.
And so that's gonna give
it
me
bounce?
a fly speed of 60
Sometimes
feet.
heads.
And I'm going back upstairs.
All right,
So
yeah,
clearly there's
yeah.
nothing left for me to fucking
Yeah.
kill up here.
That'll get you back up to the top.
Alright, and yep.
So either or, but no, you have the 2 for 2 concentrations. Okay, we're good. All right. Anything else?
Oh, you have 2 concentrations.
Grim,
Yeah.
you're up, sir.
Let's keep killing this rat.
Flying invisibility is what I do.
Here we go.
And he gets very firm because there's some cops.
Oh, that was dancing lights.
Dancing lights. All right, what you got, Grim?
All right, here we go. Oh my, that's 14 somehow.
It's going to miss.
Yeah, I kind of have a feeling. Okay, that is a 23. That's much
Definitely
better.
going to hit.
That is much better.
I need more bonus action shit,
That's a 14.
You're preaching to the choir.
16.
16. You got enough bonus
Mr.
action
Grimm,
shit today.
how does it
Not
happen?
really.
You can use cutting axe.
Now that I finally have my plus
You've got
50
vicious
HP,
Vicious Mockery is actually full action.
Is it?
brings
Yeah.
the sword up, and
Oh, you can use that as
Eric's
free action,
like
can't you?
trying to command his rock and shit, and screaming and pointing
Get
at
him!
it.
Get him!
And suddenly his head just goes
1.
and goes over the edge of the ship.
Over the edge.
It should go like flying
You
in the
should.
wind.
You should access some more.
Literally, like the
I
last.
think
He's just
more.
get him, get shit.
I only use 1.
And he's dead. So all that is left now in combat
Is the rock.
is the rock.
that Montel is just facing like, I'm gonna take it!
So, technically, we'll keep that as his turn. All right.
And then I will use my movement to go up to the rock.
Welcome to the rock. All right.
Welcome to the rock.
You smell
Anything else?
the rock is cooking.
It's about to be rock.
Top of the round then. Elron, your turn.
I'm pretty sure
Alright,
it tastes like
so
chicken.
I guess I'm using this strange box that showed up behind me to bounce back up and take a stab at the rock.
All right. If you'll please, he'll be able to come out here. All right.
And no one's across from me, so no advantage. Give me a second.
Montel's like, don't kill it! Don't kill it!
I'll let it kill you!
Okay, fine! Don't kill it!
Alright, so that's gonna be 9.
I bet it tastes like chicken.
Is the rock?
What the?
Ship or is it-
16?
It's kind of like hopping on. It's like right, yeah.
16?
16 will hit.
And so I'm going to do the ensnaring ivy for this one.
Okay.
Actually casting.
All right.
So-
What's the save on it?
DC 16 strength.
That's a natural 20.
Okay. So ivy doesn't do anything. It's going to be 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
And 4 poison damage.
Very nice. Okay. Anything else?
El Cabone.
Is that the first damage it's taken?
Yeah. Second actually. Hadn't taken a lot of damage yet.
Bonus action El Cabone.
All right.
That's going to be 17 to hit.
Hits. Ooh.
That's going to be 13 damage. Radiant.
Okay.
Boom.
Anything else?
That's all I got. I moved to it. I hit it twice.
Ravendale, it is your turn, sir.
I would like. What is
Where'd everybody go again?
what is Did I actually bring the box with me?
Well, there's a crate there. You could, yeah, there's a
Okay.
crate good item
Okay,
there.
I was gonna say.
You lift up the box, dropped in the hole.
If I look around me, what do I see around me?
Roll perception.
Hide in the locker.
I ain't seen shit.
You don't see anything. You're like, did I bring this box with me? Then follow me.
I am in darkness. Complete darkness.
I am the knight.
He says with dark vision.
I would like. Let me. I will. Let me see about making my way. Make deeper down in here
Okay.
and seeing what I can find.
All right. So right there, you actually, from if you're right there, you can just see the body of Samantha Dean, currently trying to crawl herself backwards off the top.
Squiggles.
Yeah, squiggle her way back off the top of that large,
Wiggle.
that large stack of crate she was on. The strange, like oblong wooden object strapped to her back. She's starting to kind of climb her way down.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I will make my way over.
Okay.
Just
All right.
thought about it. It'd be kind of crappy if they actually had loot on them and we threw all 3 of them.
So
on
you start reaching for grab her?
No, I will walk over and I
Only
will
went over his butt.
offer my assistance.
That's fair.
She-
One of them is
Yeah,
dead.
yeah.
One of them is.
All right, so
definitely
as
dead.
she Ravendale, thank you. You kind of help her down. From above, you still hear with something like jumping on top of the ship.
We gonna have fried chicken.
All right.
My mount!
Fried
Is there
chicken.
anyone else around?
Mount!
You thought, you did see Rikara when you kind of turned the corner,
2 different.
but nobody else.
Okay. I will make. Oh, I guess I don't know how much more movement I get.
There are a bunch of crates and bags and boxes around you.
Is she looking at me?
Samantha, no, she's got done. She's walking around to the to talk to her car.
When she's out of the way, I'll start looking around.
Roll investigation.
In the middle of combat.
Huh?
In the middle of combat.
What do you mean? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna run out here?
Yeah.
He's not fighting anything. He doesn't know there's
I haven't
combat.
seen him on combat.
And
What's
is that
that
an
done?
investigation?
Yes.
That's gonna be 15.
15 is what you needed. So, against this back wall here, you will find a crate that has a mark on it in thieves' cant. The mark means precious cargo, and it is the signature underneath it, or the sign underneath it, is that of the Cathedral of Shadows. Okay. Anything else?
No, I'll just make my way over towards it.
All right, you start making your way toward that one. Well, as we jump back up now to the rock, he's going to make.
Who is he swinging at?
Actually, nobody. He's like. I need everybody to roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Everybody?
Everybody around him.
15.
Within 20 feet. So you're fine, Finnegan.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I have advantage. Fuck.
9.
10.
15.
So
I'm-
oh yeah, sorry. So DC of 15. You will take half damage. You are not knocked back. You take 9. You both take 18 points of damage.
I still take 19 if it's bludgeoning,
You mean
piercing, or
9?
slashing.
It's bludgeoning damage.
So only 9.
And then Grim and Elrond, you're pushed back 10 feet. As the rock lifts up.
No, come back! Come back!
You get an attack opportunity. If you want to make an unarmed attack to grab onto it, you can, Montel.
Hallelujah! Buy him back! Nope.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Not one. Oh shit.
No!
You dumb shit. You.
My tail
Is he
falling
really
off.
falling?
I would use a reaction to cast Featherfall.
My tail just goes into like the perfect swan dive.
He jumped, yes. That was the.
Okay.
Ah!
Do we have a way to go get him?
You hear a voice. Fuck you on 19 here. Hang on!
Shit! Did that feather fall work?
Yeah, it
I
does.
use it as a reaction.
So-
Okay, cool.
Up to 5 people. Matter of fact, everybody who's on the
That you can
the
see.
thing that I can see gets.
So everybody in the hole, you suddenly feel your gravity shift and you're thrown as the ship dips down, going lower and dropping fast before pulling back up. Base 18 will get it. And Montel, roll me a dex acrobatics check.
18.
18. So, you do not land prone, but you do land, take a little bit of damage from it.
No, not with Featherfall.
That's right, she's moving at half speed. So yeah. Yeah, and she's just like, "Ah!" You feel, boom. Huh? I'm alive!
No, my tail's like falling to his knees and it's like you got the rock
Rock.
like. Ah!
And with that, we're going to take our break right here for the evening. We'll be back in 30 minutes, folks. We'll see y'all then.
Cast fireball. 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
We've been here for
Yeah.
Wow.
2.5 hours.
4 spells.
Yeah.
Everybody look at Discord.
I am mostly spit on
Yep.
spells.
District?
I just care.
I had no idea.
Give me your Discord.
But I would have had to get her to come get
30 minutes.
Oh, really? Who is that?
What's his name? Will Sasso.
Oh, that's Will Sasso?
Yeah.
Lemons.
Does anybody want to go to Burger King?
I have no money. Sadly.
I figured there was going to be like a conga line right now.
And crane, yes. What was the other one? Oh. Whew. Okay.
So I would basically just start hovering from.
They always come with guys like amazing guys and have girlfriends, that kind of stuff. We're nerds. So when everybody's like, dude, just because you're unhappy with yourself, don't get all that kind of stuff. Apparently my mod, Raven, was just like, it was on and blocking people and just, yeah.
Raven is awesome. I'm still just upset about my past.
That was great.
That was so sad. I gotta learn to keep my mouth shut.
Technically, it's still, no, wait, it may have fell off when she did the maneuver.
We'll roll for it because I
Yeah.
can mend it. I can mend it.
Why do you say that?
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
I was gonna say 2 out of 3. Mine are about a B at least.
No, I'm not saying that. Anyway,
I've got boobs by association.
That's fair.
They close.
You do own a very
They're
nice
close.
boobs, they are just not attached to you.
well, can you run to Burger King and just give me a Coke Zero, no ice, and a bottle of water then, please?
Just saying. Shelby,
Okay.
Shelby has enough boobs for all of
That's
us.
fair.
Did we used to work together?
Maybe like in actuality. Where have you worked?
Did we work at Pasta Junction together?
That's it!
I'm like, I recognize this motherfucker.
Mom, your dragon is like
Stitch. I was
85%
freaking
done.
singing
So
the
was my
Stitch
niece.
theme song in the kitchen.
It would be done. I have the wing parts made, they just need to be assembled and attached to
It's
the
all right.
dragon.
She's supposed to be here on the 16th, so we have plenty of time.
saw Raven jumping on to say something, but on the server we have players from every level, from starter to that over there in the corner, or where he normally sits. And if you want to try it playing, we will gladly work with you, help you learn. If you want to DM, most of us are patient. No, someone had asked about playing and joining the server, but they didn't know how to play. So I'm just kind of
Give it a bit of a plug.
a little bit of a plug and just an explanation, because everybody's got to start somewhere. I mean, what was it?
Yeah.
Adventure Time? Sucking at something is the first step at being good at something?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Sort of.
yeah, it's true.
He's
But
actually good at was.
Like, this is my first time actually playing
What do you
adaptation.
mean?
That's fair.
So, I mean, it's been a couple months, but it's my first
I mean-
table play. I play
Yeah,
online
and
and stuff. So
really, the best way to get into something is to just
Try it.
give it a try.
If you like it and you don't feel you're good at it, just work at it. Just practice. Read.
And you don't have to, like, there's a couple of guys like Derek here and Rikara. who- they don't have to make voices in order to play characters.
We are not Critical Role. You don't have to be Critical Role or any of these fancy DM games you see on
Just-
live streams. Just be yourself.
Yeah.
You can. I'm gonna say this as a thing. I know there's a character I haven't played yet. I've got him built, and it's gonna be my voice to it because it is a character I built for my father-in-law. Because of current situations in our personal life, it was actually, I used it as a therapy thing. I built a character based on him, and I don't know what pain I'm going to play. In all honesty, if Elrond dies, I will bring him into this game.
Which we hope Elrond doesn't die, but
No, that's going to be bad when the cleric dies. But he's at least a paladin if he does come in.
oh, that's nice.
That is going to be good. Who hates fear?
But yeah, like me and Seth, we're both theater geeks, so yeah, we're gonna want to go all balls to the wall with our characters. So yeah, we're doing voices and doing all sorts of shenanigans, but that's just how we want to play. If you don't know how to do voices, hey, it doesn't. You don't have to.
All right, let's see anything interesting. Any interest in that?
That's all. No, it's not.
Son of a gun.
You thought I was going to say son of a bitch.
You thought I was going to say son
Guys,
of a
this-
bitch.
this-
All
really-
right, let's see what we got here.
Messed up. Guys, I think I'm.
We may come back before full 30 minutes. I was just meeting because just giving us enough time to use a restroom, that kind of stuff.
Restroom, if we need to grab a
But-
drink, grab a drink.
Bio break,
Grab a
snack
smoke.
break, whatever.
Thank you. Yeah, this room, courtesy of the Hive here in Macomb, Mississippi. Great place. It's fully decked out. I love running games in here. The ambiance is just great.
Yep. You get to step in here and you actually feel like you're in the game.
Thank you, Social Butter Knife. Well, I'm glad you think we're hilarious. I don't. We're very serious people. We are very.
At least someone thinks I'm funny. My wife doesn't.
No, she thinks you're funny looking. There it is. That's one of the reasons we do this, because we love to have fun. Yeah, you notice we'll have the serious moments, the very deep, emotional moments. Then at the same time, there's the moments, where our bard is leaping off a skyship 300 feet above the ocean.
Somebody turns into a
Trying to get a bloody
Yeah.
dog.
And learns to tap dance,
I
apparently.
thought about
And the
doing
bard having more girlfriends than the barbarian
Just
having
gonna
more
be my
girlfriends
weekly
than the
game.
bard.
Nice. Weekly games are great, man. Especially now with COVID, everything being less, and the fact we start getting these weekly games back up. Great. Hope it goes well for you.
Yeah. I just got my 50 plus 10 hit points.
You're not going to hit any of us.
There's no more. There's no more.
So remind me, it's because I don't have the card. It was all if it's.
I heal an additional damage die.
Yeah.
So I get even.
God, man. Good
What?
lord.
I don't have near as much as like
You should also you heal or deal.
I deal.
You should be dealing an additional damage dice.
I misread my
Okay.
own handwriting. It's not like any of us have not done that before.
Hi, Raven. 2 years in running. Yes. Wow. 2 years in running. That is great. Like going on
2 years.
8 months for this
You're
one?
not using.
Have we been going 8 months?
We started back in
Not using freezing.
I'm
rain.
saying
2 weeks.
what's that? Back in
Karen
October,
gave it
October,
to
November,
Grim as
So like maybe 5 months,
His
6 months?
post
October, November, December.
His
January,
posthumous
5 months.
gift.
Thank you. My other one's been going
and he
almost a
will
year.
use that against the Arcanist. That's what he's planning.
Time
See all that time
for
for
fun.
Raven, if I could give you mod stuff for the live chat, I would. I don't know how I do it though.
Grim's kind of attached to it.
Okay.
If he wasn't that attached to it, then
No,
yeah, he
right now
would,
we're talking. Oh,
Yeah,
I think he's
understand.
talking.
I
Let's
was
see about
the
that.
bow and the bracers and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm walking here.
There have been a number of trolls, Raven. It's okay. That's the thing about trolls. We grew up in a time where what we were doing was considered not mainstream. It was considered to be like a weird and almost a bad thing. We lived and grew up facing those trolls and learned to look at them
Why
and go,
are you playing a satanic game?
yeah, the satanic
Yeah, I
panic. the
heard
Asian
that.
enemy.
Oh my god.
What that has taught us to do is look at these people and go, you must feel so small and so bad about yourself that the only way you're going to get some modicum of happiness is to make others feel bad? No. F you, F the horse you rode in on, F the neck your head rode in on, and the thing you slithered out of at birth, leave us alone.
But also,
I
What
forgot
did I
to grab
miss?
you a straw.
We're talking about the trolls. We're just kind of
Bottled
laughing at
water,
this.
Coke.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I appreciate it.
Oh, your name is Ted now? Oh, awesome.
Those were just parents.
Awesome, here you go.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
god.
Preach.
Preach.
Amen, hallelujah. Let's bless this man today.
I don't have TikTok, so I don't know what they said. I don't really care either. But,
Yeah, the D&D being the demonic, the weird demonic dark D&D movie. They look. The one with Jeremy Irons was just okay. The ones after. Thank you. Thank you. The ones after that, the one that was probably like more fantasy and then more demonic. Yeah, those were horrible.
And then there was Mazes and Monsters with Tom Hanks, which really. Did
Oh
not
God,
help.
yes.
Did everybody
They
check
not
this
give you a
score
straw
already?
either?
I
Well, I
have
went
not
inside.
had to- my phone was being otherwise
I didn't
engaged.
grab a straw.
He saw it already.
What is it?
What I posted.
I didn't. Let me see.
big question.
Do
Do
you
you
eat?
have mending?
Look to your left.
Yes, I do.
Hey, Finnegan, question. Do you have mending?
No.
Okay. Ricardo, do you have
I
mending?
couldn't help, like, as soon as I sat
No,
down,
but
I
I
was
do
like,
have minor illusion.
I couldn't remember his name.
No, I need mending.
I was
Thrown
like,
a
trying to
player?
figure out so
No.
much shit,
Thrown an
trying to figure out
NPC?
what it was.
Yes.
Come see Beauty and the
Grim
Beast.
has in fact thrown an NPC as an improvised thrown weapon.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Do we have
I
enough?
didn't get to fireball anything.
Yeah, halfling, close enough.
Not quite. It's a little bit heavier than a gnome, so it doesn't get the same mechanics.
Bear Woofer, we are playing a D&D game. We're about to
But
come off
on
a
the other
break.
hand,
Please stick around and join us. It's going to be funny. It'll be great.
halflings
We just finished a massive combat. We're about to go into some story now.
Right.
I didn't know halflings were Catholic.
I love being thrown into
Anything
the
can be
fire.
Catholic.
Yes, it is a homebrew game. This is a world I've worked on and off for about 8 years. And this great place, my great friends, people kind of like, hey, you're good at this kind of, and it kind of gave me the gumption, as we say here in the South, or the drive to actually like start putting this to paper, flushed out all the characters, all the worlds, all the lands and stuff, and I think it's a pretty interesting world.
And so do we.
Is this satanic, really? No, it's not. There was a big
Yeah.
push back in the 80s and 90s called the Satanic Panic.
I think that was it.
And it was Harry Potter, it was Pokemon, it was Dungeons and Dragons, it was anything that at the time secular church did not like kids doing was evil and satanic. All right, I'm in Alabama. We are in Mississippi. Hello, state neighbor.
Hello.
Sister neighbor.
Hi, neighbor.
All right. So,
Nope, not gonna start singing that one right now.
And we would lose like 50 viewers.
What?
all right. Tennessee. All right, nice.
Tennessee, represent.
You're the only 10 I see.
Shut up.
Ow!
Shut up.
Because it doesn't roll anything over a D4.
Who?
I'll try.
That's pretty good water.
I'm just going to warn the party, whether or not they will actually know in game. Grim's got 30 more seconds of fun.
Yeah.
Hey now. All right. So, as combat has ended, the rock slowly, the wings retreating. This Montel doing his best platoon reenactment of.
Go ahead.
I was about to say, as we come out of combat, everyone, you're free to move about and act freely.
You said
What's enough, guys?
Sam was walking up to me.
Yes.
Did I notice him? Because I'm suspicious of him.
No, you were busy putting your hand to a guy's chest.
Because he's suspicious.
Through a guy's chest.
Also, he's still on the other side of those crates.
There is a
She went
wall
down
of crates
and
there. You
around.
cannot. So she climbed down and walked around.
Okay.
Which is why you couldn't
Yeah.
go that way.
So I have to hide.
I'm gonna.
Sure, roll Steph. Roll Steph.
Roll Steph.
Roll Steph.
Roll Steph. Push hard, Montel.
Oh, man. 27.
So, I guess, given everything, I'm gonna walk. Since I'm still up top, I'm gonna walk up to the captain and go, "All right, now that that's over, what were they talking about?"
Roll me a persuasion check. Because she just went from a natural 20 resisting you to a 3. Just
She's
roll
a
an
negative 17. No.
8. Roll an 8.
That's 11.
She goes, we recovered a very special item that we are returning on behalf of the people. Apparently, the individuals there, the sky things, they were the ones who stole the initial item.
Okay. That would have been a little nice to know ahead of time, so we could be
I'll
prepared
be honest,
for something
it
like
was
that.
very much a need-to-know type thing. We didn't think they were able to track us this fast. We thought we had given them the slip, so to speak, but apparently it's not as great of a job as I thought.
And then you feel a tap on your shoulder.
God damn it! Grim!
So
Because at that point, Grim's like slowly starting to fade back into view.
Hey.
I'll be wiping the blood and stuff off my claws on his shirt.
Yeah.
Didn't you say like he noticed or he cocked his head like I found it or something?
Like he goes, she's here. That's what, yeah.
I'll start. Dear God, what do you have to start digging through him? Can I?
Yeah, roll me an investigation check.
Can I guide myself since dear God's?
That's pushing it,
Okay.
Riccara. Montel, what you about to say?
Is the wooden statue still in the ship?
Oh, that's the okay. Nat 20.
Yeah,
We'll get to that moment. That is the roll that must be made. Is the wooden statue still on the ship?
Who's gonna
Because
make it?
she did bank hard and pull down.
Does she make it as the driver?
She will make it as the driver. I actually, as DM, I'm going to make it. It's a luck roll.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Is it still there?
That is a 19. It is not only still there, when it hit and slid, it locked into place beneath the railing. It has not moved. It has not damaged aside from the initial crash.
Brilliant.
If we see that, I'm gonna go. Grim,
my
we need to
talent-
fix this. Can you hold it?
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
And I'm gonna be casting, just going around.
Same.
Roll me a strength check, Grim.
All right.
Finnegan, you're watching these idiots put this thing back in place. The wings outstretched, mouth open. Man, like this is important. This means something to us.
Dirty 20.
Dirty one. You're ever holding in place too? You go mending around the ankles and feet. Finnegan,
We
what are you
bumping
doing?
into
While
each
they're
other.
doing that, I want to go search the leader guy over in the corner.
Okay.
Looking
was
for
awesome.
any intelligence type
Roll an
information that he's
investigation.
got.
Robin.
This is now my bed.
What are you, so yeah, investigation for that. Robin,
This
what
is
do you
my
do?
trophy and your bed.
Okay.
And her new mask.
Actually, roll me a lockpick, as there is a padlock on this crate.
I want to use your inspiration.
Okay.
Okay. Damn it! I should have just went with that one. The second one was fucking worse. That's
Well,
gonna
you take the
be-
higher of the two. Anyway.
Yeah, that's still. So it's gonna be 13.
This is a very complex lock. Whoever
It's not a lock, this is the thing of evil.
Think of evil.
whoever put this lock on here does not want whatever's inside. But roll me another perception check. You kind of like knelt down and kind of close to the box.
Perception?
Yes.
14.
14. It's hard to make out, but you think you hear low, like shallow, fearful breathing coming from inside this chest.
Wait, what?
And this is how we learn he's a level in Bard.
This is a demographic we did not want to reach.
That is not what you use to take a lock.
But is it?
Do I see any holes? On
Actually, yeah, you do notice that the guys, the crate, the slots of the crate, they're actually not flush with each other. There's about an eighth of an inch gap between each of the slots of this wooden crate.
I can't see in it. Or...
Roll me a perception check.
I don't see shit.
There's like some sort of like looks to me maybe like a paper or a cloth that actually is over the back of it to kind of like keep people in just to like look in and see what's going on.
That's the only one I see.
That's the only one you see with that symbol. The rest of it's like normal crates.
And it's did I recognize this one?
Yeah, the symbol was it was thieves' cant, caution, precious cargo, and then there was the symbol of the Cathedral of Shadows.
Right. How much do I know?
You know that. Roll me history with advantage. 22. You know for a fact that slavery, human trafficking, that kind of stuff is something that they as an organization are staunchly against. However, you have heard tales of them spiriting and whisking people that needed to be out of certain areas, using certain methods that smugglers would use to get them out of bad situations. One of which, on a beating of 20, it is not uncommon for a fate box that looks like it contains just cargo or something, or it could have like a hidden bottom, or is mimicked in such a way that the person or the persons can be hidden inside of it, and nobody's the wiser.
I want to say to the box, if someone is in there, this is a friend. Are you okay?
Roll me persuasion.
Don't you mean deception?
What do you mean? Deception. But I am a friend. I'm a friend to everybody.
From the sound of what it was saying, the parts.
14.
Roll a 2. You hear a very kind of higher pitched voice, very young sounding voice. Just, hello?
Hello.
Who are you?
I am a friend. Are you okay?
Are we home yet?
Not yet.
I'm not supposed to talk to anyone until we get home.
Understood.
Roll me a
This will be Arctic.
roll me an insight. Insight.
12.
What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Infernal, and Thieves' Cant. It's more of a written thing.
That's the right thing. On a 12, the dialect or the accent to her common is not her first language. You do hit it on a 12, it is a female voice.
I would say, do not worry. You are safe.
Okay.
As you were.
Very confused silence comes from the box. Okay.
And I will then make my way to around other corners, but kind of hidden still.
All right. So as we cut now to Rikara and Sam.
I rolled a 28 on that investigation.
Okay, gotcha. We're getting home.
That was a natural 20 on it.
Yes. Your
Should have caught you guys before you guys
Yeah,
left.
like I asked. Right there.
I was like,
so
Too busy looking at Discord.
yep. I was like, it is me, Father.
So, Rikara, as you're digging around inside, you will find a strange whistle. You know this to be a Wyvern's call. Basically, it is what they use to summon and kind of, it's to summon the Wyvern. The Wyvern now being dead. There's a pouch of 2 platinum with 2 platinum pieces in it. There is a letter and a kind of makeshift map giving a very general area that you can kind of get a sense of. If you were to layer this piece of paper over a map of the area, it would be within a 100-mile, like a 30-mile or 100-mile radius of where the skyship is. This was a search perimeter map. Aside from that he doesn't have. He has a bow, a few arrows, and then the short sword. Nothing really magical. Nothing better than what you have.
So even, I can't tell like how he was like, I found you or something like that.
You get a sense that was less magical and more of just him listening.
Okay. And Sam is still walking up.
She's walked up to you. I actually watched she's starting to untwist the different various parts of that, and eventually it breaks on like a 3-2 about this long. She just slings the door back, a little with the back on her back.
That was good shooting.
Something I picked up for around artificers. Anyway, thank you so much. I'm glad you see she's kind of like looking around and glancing back over her back toward from where you came in.
This man was looking for someone. Her. What's?
Roll me persuasion. Did you beat a 7?
I will be the same once I add my stuff to it.
Okay, then yes.
Okay.
Because she rolled a 2 plus 5, so 7. And she just looks at you and takes off. She just looks at you and shakes her head and goes, "Oh gods, I suppose you deserve it. We are transporting something very secret, something very precious. We met several people just outside of Gorthal, where the Cloudfine mountain ranges meets the sea, and they transferred it to us, and we left. We thought we had given these individuals a slip, these sky fangs, and we thought the people that we had met there would have dealt with them. But apparently, they caught up with us. There's something very precious, very important, and it must get to Illve Thelas. I would appreciate it. I really shouldn't be telling you, but you risked your lives. You literally bled for this. So just please don't let the captain know I told you. Only me and her. The rest of the crew don't know anything about this. It's just me and her. Please."
Do I get a sense of what this thing is that she's?
Roll me an insight check.
How much of this am I hearing?
Roll perception.
That's a 19.
Whatever it is, it's no mere trinket, no mere bauble, no mere artifact. It's something very, very important. You're maybe starting to think it might be a creature or a person or something like that. There's a protective nature that you would only give towards something that is alive, and that's the look she has in her face and in her eyes.
17.
You barely, but you're able to kind of pick it up as you're kind of listening to what's going on.
I appreciate your honesty and
Thank you. And I will appreciate your discretion in the matter.
we are trying to get the Illve Thelas too for the secret something there as well. So, secret for secret, yes.
Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, you'll make sure that everything's good with the captain and that the crew managed to secure the upper deck as well. So thank you, Car, as she turns and leaves the
I'll
hall.
grab the dead body and start
Yeah.
pulling it upstairs to throw it over the
Yeah. Easily done. You just You start dragging the body. You see Ricardo come walking past, dragging this body, a massive hole in its chest. Rockinbill just kind of sitting there, chewing on a piece of fruit he found.
I wasn't blind. I was solid. I rolled 32.
Yeah.
That's not that's what
So Ricardo, as you leave, Finnegan, as you're digging around, you also find that piece of paper showing a search pattern, a search grid pattern. There's a letter.
Okay.
It says, get her back. If you have to blow the whole damn ship out of the air, do it. But she is the most important thing to us. We cannot continue without her. The damn mother died and thought she'd stop us that way. So we need the daughter. And that is signed A.Z. A.Z. There also is a part about a payment in the amount of 20,000 gold pieces for her return. Like these were hired mercenaries.
Do these guys have any identifying markings to show that they belong to this organization?
They do. The rock and the two wyverns on the harnesses. There were this. It was a set of. Just make sure I get my notes correct here. Yeah. It was a set of 3 claw marks across like the front of their harnesses, and a deep, almost kind of like a deep crimson red. And each of these men had it some like the one he killed had it across his face. Eret had it as a tattoo across his upper arm. The other third guy had like as a mark across his arm.
Okay, but nothing on the armor itself.
No, not on the armor itself. No. This is hodgepodge, come as you have type armor.
Okay.
So how's this new
I'm
mask
still
look?
invisible by the way.
Yeah.
Looks real good.
Also, he will have a pouch of 5 platinum pieces. And then he has a pair of rapiers. They are not magical, but they look to be of exquisite make and probably worth about 500 gold for the pair. Monte.
Okay. I assume.
Anything else for you? Okay, Monte.
I assume together we got that done quickly.
Yes, the three Stooges have reset the sail.
Okay. Immediately after that, Montel goes toward. I assume the captain's up there near the wheel steel.
Yeah, like she's just like watching the 3 of you like what?
Okay. No, is anybody else up there with her?
No. You do hear noise and commotion from the deck below you. You get a sense they're rearranging and unbarring everything.
That's, Montel is going to come up, and I assume there's like a railing right in front of where the wheel is.
Yes.
He's going to lean against the railing, and it's just going to casually say, so just for me to make sure before I do say this in character, he saw her hit something with her foot and a bell ring.
What you saw was her shift, like she shifted her weight kind of unusually, and then you heard the faintest sound of a bell ringing.
Almost like I guess you'd say the silent alarm, like at a gas station.
Yeah.
Montel is going to actually just like leaning against there, making it look like he's about to talk. Is there any sign of a pressure point or anything where she is? 19.
19. As you step up and look, yeah, right near where the actual contraption that holds the wheel itself, there is it looks at first like just like a blemish or like just a knotted part of the deck plank, but it sits about maybe a quarter, like maybe an eighth of an inch, like up off the flush deck.
Montel, in a low, very casual voice, is just going to say, so who was the silent alarm
Real quick, who's the one that asked her that had asked her about the? That was you. Okay.
I asked her, and then we did our 3 students.
Gotcha. All right. Montel, I need you to roll me persuasion.
Okay.
She won't have. That was a 2. I mean, I rolled 2 2s. Never mind.
25 anyway.
I didn't press the
Yeah.
matter as.
Montel's not even going to be really pressing. He's just.
She
wanting-
looks at you and goes, "Fine, I suppose." That was letting Samantha know to go secure the hold, in case there was a chance somebody would break into that to make sure that our cargo was not disturbed.
Question. Having been on the ship for 4 days, has there been any sign that she may know thieves' camp?
You don't get the feeling from any of the.
From any of the other crew members?
The crew members, no, but you've never actually, quote unquote, tested the captain.
As a smuggler and as somebody who's definitely smuggled people from place to place before, he's going to make the thieves can't just like hand signal for person.
Roll me another persuasion check.
Do I see this?
Roll me a perception check.
23, or persuasion? My bad. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Nine.
Okay. Don't look like anything. You don't really clock anything. When you make the sign for person, you see her eyes cut back and forth, and she gives a nod.
Is there any way we could take a minute to talk? Maybe let Sam take control of the wheel for a minute?
She kind of looks around. You see that the rest of the crew now starting to come up out of the second floor.
Mm-hmm.
She looks over. Savor, yes, Captain. Take the wheel. Captain, take the wheel, Savor. Yes, Captain.
Mentally over the mind link.
And as she does, she goes to, as Savor walks up, she walks by very hushed. You hear, "My cabin, 10 minutes." And she makes her way down the stairs and toward her cabin door.
Montel doesn't even move. But over the mind link, he's just going to say, there is an extra guest on the ship.
Now the question is, who all has the mind?
Well, we have one spare ring for whoever you three would have thought.
That's been 4 days, so I will say you can let one person have a ring.
Because we only have 5 rings and there's 6 of us.
What are you gonna do?
Well,
No, there's no rolling for this.
no,
Who do you guys give it to?
no.
No,
I have a feeling who you guys give it to, and I agree with that decision.
Okay.
Can't you telepathic?
We trust the drow more than we trust Robin Dill.
That's great.
That is a sentence I've never heard in my life.
That's a.
So it's kind of-
I don't know.
So you give the extra ring to Elrond. Okay.
Elrond has one of the
That's one of the
one of the
5
three
rings.
And with that,
I've never been-
Montel just lets them know that there is an extra guest on the ship through the mind link, and then also that in about 10 minutes he's going to be meeting with the captain.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk into the cabin door.
extra.
I have a question.
Interesting.
Are you still invisible?
Sure. I'll literally
Okay.
tell them.
All right.
If I were to cast that,
Okay.
can I make it to where sound cannot escape? Because it's supposed to protect you from the environment outside as well, and you can make it to where you can't see through it if you're on the outside. So is that something you would allow?
I'll say that sound outside cannot penetrate, but sound it basically you basically form a dome. Like anything outside cannot be heard in, anything inside cannot be heard out. Kind of.
Right, that's what.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna walk in and
So the door opens, you just scurry in behind her.
yep, and I'm gonna start casting it as a ritual.
Okay. Because you can choose to let people come in and out of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I have to remain inside of it at all times.
Gotcha. What components are?
A small crystal bead. It's verbal cement. Like I'm not trying to hide from her. I'm just.
Oh, okay. So
I just like you know.
So yeah, as you
I just have it drop the invisibility.
as you begin to like to speak, she's looking around. Who's in here?
Finnegan. Me?
She goes, why are you invisible, Finnegan?
I mean, I don't know what you were doing, but some of us were fighting mercenaries and giant lion creatures.
Don't insult the captain.
Finnegan, if you're going to be in my cabin, will you please at least be visible?
Fine, I'll drop it.
Thank you. Now, what are you doing?
Protecting your quarters from prying eyes and ears for the next 8 hours.
Thank you. She walks over to a desk. She has like a large, like multi-pane paned windows. Walks to a desk, pulls out looks to be a very large bottle of some sort of very, very cheap ale or whiskey. Sets it down, pulls out a glass, looks at you, pulls out a second glass. She goes, I believe your friends will be here eventually, and I have a lot to tell them. Puts it back on, sets it down, hands one to you as she just takes this entire shot of whiskey. If you drink it, it burns. So yeah, as if that's happening, being to prepare. What are the rest of y'all doing?
Mindell is going to wait right where he is for
Okay.
like 10 minutes because he's just going to fall back off of it, land, and go in.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna mind link back. Does she need all of us there, or do we need some of us out here keeping an eye in case more come? Since someone let the chicken get away.
Two things. Mindell sent back to you specifically. I tried to catch it, and then second, and then to everyone, he's like, probably don't need all of us because we can always tell over the mind link.
Yeah, I might probably do.
No.
Oh, come
No.
on.
Ricardo says no. Montel says yes.
And I go, maybe?
I'm just gonna say everybody be in here.
Okay, I might probably do. I'll try and find him.
I'm gonna tell
How's
you
Gamora?
everything that Samantha told me. You know, precious cargo going to Illve Thelas. Secret.
Montel sends back, so it sounds like it's a person. That's going to be interesting.
Yes, I'll go down to the quarters and start casting a ritual spell as well for when everyone gets here.
What are you casting?
Prayer of healing.
Okay.
I'm gonna go try and find Bravo.
Takes 10 minutes.
Bravendil. Grim is looking for you.
Hey, Bravo.
So you let yourself be
Bravo.
found.
I'm still looking down there, looking at stuff.
Okay.
Hey, where you at?
So Grim, you step out into the hold. Are you trying to hide Robindil, or?
I'm staying in.
Okay, so you stayed hidden. Roll me an investigation check, Grim.
This is gonna do fuck all.
Come on, you can hit a natural 20.
He's never existed.
Nope.
Well, he's gone.
Grim just
That was an 11.
Yeah.
They kidnapped Brother
Grim is back. Who is Robindel?
Well, if you're down here, Bravo, there's a meeting. You might want to be part of it. Just saying. In Captain's quarters, I think.
All right.
How loud is Grim?
Oh, it
Oh,
reverberates.
it's loud. It's loud.
It reverberates through the ship.
Real smooth.
What?
At this point, Montel just lets himself fall back over and goes into the
Okay.
captain's quarters.
Roll me an acrobatics or athletics.
Can I just take a 19 acrobatics, please?
No.
Come on.
What?
We roll for shit here.
What does that mean?
Now you see how we make you roll. You rock
What
and
did you
you
roll, Montel?
What was that?
We are the natural ones for a reason, are we not?
Damn it, Grim. Shit! Bam! I'm not gonna make any damage. You just slowly get to your feet.
Well, I tried to find him, guys. He buggered off.
Grim, your head pokes up just as Montel. Wham!
Get up.
All right. So who all is going into the captain's quarters?
I think it's all 5 of us, leaving him out.
Profitdale?
I will make my way there in a moment.
Okay.
I'll
So-
stay outside on the deck. What color was the Dragonborn? Is she
Amethyst.
around?
She's standing out.
I'll
She's
go.
basically like cleaning up the blood spots. Just she like staring up at this massive like that's okay.
I'll go help her.
So the 4 of you are going in.
Alright, so
Why don't you do one quick
Okay.
other check?
All right.
Before heading up there. What's this? Perception?
Perception.
Investigation?
I'll be investigation.
19.
19.
No, 19.
You find a lot of like foodstuffs, linen, just a lot of things that a mercantile ship would carry. Nothing really that you would pocket. So there also you do find a few loose gold coins though. You find 9 gold pieces, kind of just laying about.
I'm rich.
But aside from the one marked crate, nothing really any real interest on here.
Wait,
anyone in the captain's quarters after the 10 minutes, which is how long it takes me to cast the spell, get 12 HP back.
I want to
I'm good.
That was mainly a shot for you two, and then this one decides to wander off after tail.
Literally.
Quite literally.
I do take it that Montel can tell what kind of spell he is cast.
Yeah, you do recognize this. Not exactly. You get a sense of what it is.
Okay.
How long does temporary HP last?
Until a short or long rest, or until it's expended.
Okay.
Yep.
Grim is
I
just
want
doing
to
water
make
until he sleeps.
I'll come up
It's a
to
bit
the
idea.
net. And I want to make my way towards where the crew is.
Okay. So, Bravadil, as you poke your head up, you turn and there's a giant wyvern right there.
We did.
There's a large wyvern statue right there over the whole of the crew. End of the
Does the
bottom.
wyvern have anything on it?
Bark.
Because it is completely turned to wood.
Fascinating.
You go to where the crew are. They're basically just cleaning, repairing things. The Amethyst Dragonborn seeing you just kind of, oh, hello. She
Hello
picks
there,
up,
Felix.
oh, hello.
That was a very deadly battle.
It was.
Would you like some help clean?
Oh, please. Thank you.
Of course.
Trying to steal a girl!
Got her!
What?
Mr. Steele.
What are you doing? I have done nothing wrong.
high
I
elf-
have to see
you see the high elf of the air genasi pick up the same piece of like 3-foot wood and walk the other direction away.
You're doing great so far. Good job there.
And this is a cock block.
No,
Uh-huh.
they're gem dragons. It's a rock block.
All right.
You got it.
So, make sure and check the time real quick.
9:30.
9:30. Wow. Okay. All right. So, Rikara, she's just kind of giving like just very flustered right now. What do you do? What do you?
I'll just, seeing that she's flustered and embarrassed, I'll just try to not talk as much and just try to help
Okay.
clean up
So
our mess.
the two of you begin to help repair. All right. So, the 4 of you, as Leelman's tiny hut finishes, a invisible dome sealing the room. The sounds outside lessening. As you've walked in and now, there are There are actually there are 4 other cups on her desk next to the bottle of whiskey.
He almost grabs the bottle and then goes,
No.
She looks around and goes, what about the other 2?
Couldn't find one, and I think the other one said he was helping.
Yeah.
Oh.
Couldn't find Broken Deal and Riccara kind of went off doing something, I don't know.
Alright, well,
My tell hands grab his cup as well.
I believe that your group has done enough that you deserve some answers. And those are answers that if I can give them, I will. First of all, we are transporting something very precious and very important to Illve Thelas.
I'm gonna interrupt her.
Yeah.
It's a girl, and I'm gonna put the letter down on her desk.
Looks very surprised and
A girl? What you mean?
yes, it is a young elven girl. Yes, we unfortunately were unable to save her mother, but we have her. Samantha is guarding her constantly. We did not tell the remaining others of the crew. We thought we had eluded these mercenaries.
I'm gonna put the mat down.
From what I understand, the girl whose name is Leah Norana, Lia. Lia. And then Nur Anel, Leah Norana.
A-U-R, N-U-R,
Anel, Norana.
A-N-E-L.
Leah Norana.
Mm-hmm.
She is the daughter of one of the elven counselors in Illve Thelas, a member of the royal court. And her mother had apparently decided to journey for a diplomatic mission into Stornacor, specifically to go to the city that I can't remember right now, but the city that sits in the pathway leading into the more civilized city, to seek trade negotiations for mining and for ore. Apparently, however, they never arrived. Their security entourage was slaughtered, and her father received a ransom note not even a month ago. Well, he has contacts within certain groups, and thankfully was able to secure a rescue mission. Unfortunately, in the course of this, to save her daughter, the mother gave her life. We managed to take the young girl. She is currently being kept. I say kept. She is being hidden down in our hold. And as soon as we can get her back, it'd be the best. There was evidence of a conspiracy within the Elven court itself that caused this. From what I understood, the route that her and her mother took was secret. There were several way markers along the path that they were to interact with and speak with to verify security. Apparently, once leaving Port Blayven, they never met the marker in Iron Haven. So it appears that something happened to them not long after they left the port city. In case you're wondering, the timeline she's giving, this happened while you guys were in Iron Haven. So while you were in Iron Haven, they arrived in Port Blayven and left heading for Stornacor. The route they took would have been different as you were dealing with. So basically, you were kind of like when y'all were up here, you would have missed them. So the timelines, you were already far in the north when this was happening.
Were they going by ship or were they going
They
by land?
There was they took a ship from they took a ship from Illve Thelas to Port Blayven, and then they secured passage via land routes into the north. Apparently, from understand from Lord Noranel, the group he had spoken with discovered the place where the ambush happened. They had managed to fell Severn, Wyvern, and their riders, but the carriage was decimated, and his wife and daughter were gone.
Montel picks up the map that Finnegan had set down. So, who all would have had known where you were supposed to be going, the route you were supposed to be taking?
Unfortunately, our exit from the meeting place did not go unseen. So someone with knowledge of air currents, knowledge of the sea, knowledge of navigation, could give a decent approximation of where we would be and when we would be.
Okay. So this route wouldn't necessarily be a good secret.
Yes.
Okay.
The only issue is the distance. There is no way that those three creatures could have flown for 4 days straight and still have that much energy. There would have had to be a waypoint or something. Roll me a general intelligence check.
General intelligence.
Really? We went all night. Okay. The only thing I can think of is
I'm going to use inspiration.
okay. That there may be a staging ground or a hidden fortress within a few days of here that they may have used, because they would have had to left from the mountains and flown out after us, and that's easily, even if they didn't stop while we did, that's still at least a week of hard travel to catch us.
I don't remember. I know someone in this group knew. Was it you that knew who they were?
What'd you get?
Who, what were?
Who the riders were?
Then again, something does pique your
Was it
interest.
you or me?
I feel like I had more than one point of inspiration, but I can't remember.
I'll give you something. You do know that recently you saw something. You saw something that would explain this. You were looking and you remember the maps. There's something in those maps. You're not sure what or exactly what, but you know the answer to this question she has is conundrum.
How much of the paperwork that you've been looking through have you shown to any of us?
Like none, probably.
Making sure.
If it's the ledger paperwork, then you've had Montel's help.
Yes, because of your.
Because
Yeah.
I know how
Yeah.
to.
But I've looked at it since then as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, I know.
Just trying to pick up, more information patterns and stuff like that. I'm going to go and look at the maps that me and Sam.
Yes. I'm not going to
looked at
roll.
earlier.
You get to the one you would stop to, and as you look, it clicks. Broken Tusk Islands is a 2-day flight from your current position.
Okay. I'm going to grab a pen or something and put it right where the Broken Tusk Islands are. This is where they're coming from. And this is also where.
And I need you to roll me a history check, right? Because this is the first time that anybody's
Other
mentioned this in
ships.
front of you.
Truth.
Yeah.
It's just a
This
intelligence.
Roll with advantage because of cultural reasons.
Okay.
That is a 14.
14?
14.
Yeah. This is also where the ship.
The Prowling Knight would make their...
Knight's Prowling.
Now it's Prowling, yeah. Grim, you have heard in stories about Broken Tusk Island. It used to be called Blood Tusk Island, and it was a singular island. It wasn't 3 different pieces. This was the shipyards for the Black Empire. But something happened when the tower sunk into the earth, and the rebellion happened. There was a massive explosion and literally sundered the island into 3 pieces. But you remember hearing that about maybe 3 years before you left from the north, that there was a group of orcs that had went out there and begun to rebuild the shipyards, trying to become At first, the thought was more civilized, but Bloodtusk is also only about a 4 or 5 day road or 4 or 5 day journey from one of the southern coastlines of Kralot. So if Kralot's here and this is Fell Mountain, and then you have the Frostspire Island, those Tusk Islands sit right kind of off the coast of Wildweir, kind of like at almost like a Bermuda Triangle type way between Stornacore, Wildweir, and here. So that little one could be a staging point to hit Kralot, to hit other areas.
And Kralot is the
Dragonborn
homeland.
homeland. Yes.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's not something that appears on a large map because the islands when they were united were only about 3 miles by 4 miles. They were not very big.
All right. Hold on. So, orcs came over here and started making stuff. And now this human group, the Skyclaws, who are just predominantly human, they're there too. I mean, no
That
offense to you, but
sounds-
we were.
Come up there.
Oh yeah, right. You're buggering off.
No offense to Rico. Oh, he's not here.
No offense to Rico. Well, fuck it.
Full offense.
So, also, I found that this ship, the Knight's Prowler, which had connections with Brimbor, is stopping every 5th trip that they make, every 5th cycle that they make while shipping and smuggling. They're stopping here.
In a timeline, that would be once every 2 months.
And I believe that they're there right now. And I also believe that's where these
Skyclaws?
Skyclaws
yes.
are also there right now. That's how they got to us.
Does Montel know of any reason why this would be a good smuggling port
We'll do
other
history
than
check.
anything for this being related to my background or no?
Not particularly for this one. This would be
Okay.
this is more of a hearsay type role.
11.
11. You know, on 11, we say you know that any sort of reclusive island is a good smuggling location, but one where, you know, an ancient evil empire, a shipyard. If you were brave enough or stupid enough, this would be a smuggler's dream, because you're basically in a center point between the Dragonborn lands, Stornacore, and the coast of Wildweir.
So it's basically pretty much the perfect raiding town.
Basically, it's literally, it is almost Kralot being a little bit further away, but Stornacore and Wildweir are only about a 3-day journey from this island. Kralot being about a 4 or 5 day journey. It's essentially at an epicenter between these 3 nations.
Well, there falls our conundrum. Do we go after the Knights prowling and these Skyclaws and carry the exact thing they want to them, knowing the ship we're on? Do we bypass and go straight on the mission we're working? Or, well, our friend isn't here. Do we try and stealth our way onto the Knights prowling?
I'm going to let you know right now my vote is let us get to Illve Thelas.
I would have to agree. Our first priority needs to get this child back.
Captain
to
says
family.
if we get her to Illve Thelas, she can be protected there.
Well,
We don't know if they want to send anything else after her, and while we're in the air, we are vulnerable.
Well, if that's
Yeah.
what we're going to do, we're going to set a guard wherever we can. Who knows whenever these fools are going to give it a try again.
It may be uncomfortable, but I will ride the vessel above the cloud cover.
The initials on that letter, was it AV or
A,
AZ?
Alpha Zulu.
Okay. I'm gonna ask her if the initials AZ mean anything to her within the Elven courts.
Not within the, she goes, not within the Elven Court, no. The only lord I know of aside from Lord Nuranel is I think there's a Lord Duranthis, Duranthis, Duranthis. The third one I don't. I know for a fact it's not a C.
Whoever this AZ is, they're the ones behind at least a portion of what's going on, and it seems that everything that we've been dealing with over the past couple of weeks seems to all be tied in together with something. Have you heard of someone called the Arcanist?
I have not heard of anyone called the Arcanist. No.
Because I wonder if that's what the first initial would be. Is Arcanist something or other with a Z?
Well, if it is, then I'm ready to kill the fucker.
I was gonna say, is there? You said what's the letter written in?
The language of it is common.
Okay.
Montel and Grim, roll me an insight check.
Insight. Here we go. Cool. Let's see. That's only 11 for me.
Dirty 20.
Montel, dirty 20, coming in clutch. Z. You've read a letter. Rakara showed you a letter signed with someone whose the name began with a Z, did you not?
You did?
Check it out. Check the notes. Do it.
Did you show that? Did you show that?
He showed that to me.
He showed that to you. That's he showed it to you.
Yes. I took a picture of it actually. 'Cause I was gonna.
No, you did show that to me as well.
So yeah.
Warren?
Yeah, because we couldn't understand the last name.
Zytherin.
Faeterra.
Montel on a dirty 20, and I'm not gonna make you roll. You're pretty confident that that Z stands for Zytherin.
Why couldn't y'all understand the last name?
Because I can't read cursive.
I signed it. I signed it.
Gotcha. I was like,
Moffitt did the prop thing. I signed it.
Montel could understand it.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Yeah, it's an out of character.
Yeah.
Um,
She goes, Zytherin. Who is this Zytherin?
Actually, I don't
So by the way,
think we have-
Rakara and Ravenel, it's not. I'm gonna say it's not gonna take you very long to clean up. So at any part during this conversation, if he would allow it, you two could come into this as well.
I'll walk in while they're doing the Zytherin and
Yeah. I assume Rakara's are going to be allowed in through the hut.
Then,
I can see like knocking on the door.
If any.
Like the tent on the dome goes
Yeah.
tighter.
There's a little more opaque. What about you, Robin? Do you want to enter into the? What do you want to do?
I would like to point out.
nothing.
Would you call me? At the very least, Montel would have just been like passing information along.
I don't know if it's coincidence or not, but the urn that the body that the Organists broke started with Atrix. So maybe
Starts
that's an A.
Okay.
And there's-
This mentions the items from Illve Thelas.
Wait.
What if the items from Illve Thelas are not the items at all? What if the girl
they're not
downstairs
at
is
all?
the item? Yes.
She's a child. Take your point of inspiration.
Okay, having the two separate parts of the name, does that ring any bells?
No.
Okay.
No. I will let you know that what languages are spoke among the group.
Common and Elvish here.
Okay. You said infernal, common, and what else?
Thieves' Camp.
Thieves'
Yeah,
Camp.
Thieves' Camp.
Common, Elvish, Abyssal,
Stop.
and Undercommon.
The name Adrix is abyssal in origin. Zytherin is not. So you get a sense those are two separate names.
Okay. So one of these things is not like the other. This one is from the deepest pits of hell, right?
The Abyss.
The
That's
Abyss.
the
Sorry,
Abyss, yeah.
the Abyss. The other one is just seems to be a common name. Well, not necessarily common, but
Roll me an insight check. Let's see what you can glean from the name Zytherin.
Alright, I can speak common, elvish, halfling, thieves can't understand.
It basically was the recognition of the Adrix as abyssal in origin.
Ow.
But the
Sounds good.
Ziflarin,
Go ahead, you can roll insight as well.
that's a 10.
10.
Renee?
It's not of Wildweir, and you know that much. It is the dialect is based in Common, but it's not a native Wildweir name.
15?
15. DC is met. Zytherin is a Mauritian surname from Marat, the continent. So there you have the Shattered Continent here. Marat is the continent to the south, with the southeast or west on the other side of the world. A more desert area. Think the southwestern part of North Africa, the Syrian, that sort of area.
Okay.
Very deserty, mountainous area, called the Alabaster Coast.
Okay. Would I know what types of people settled there? Would it be elven, human, orcish mixture?
It's a mixture. There are dragonborns, while uncommon, are there. It's a very big human, fire genasi, tiefling. Any race that would love the heat and the dry air. But there is usually a plethora of races moving through the Alabaster Coast. Trade is a very big part of that one.
I met a person from there once.
Actually, you two have met a person from there.
Yeah.
He had a very bizarre ship.
Oh no, me and Grim also met someone else. We met that guy selling food who was also.
All
from
right,
there.
the meat salesman.
right.
Yes.
Meat salesman.
The guy with the very awesome skewers.
Yes.
They were so good.
Oh God, hang on. I actually wrote him down here somewhere. But yeah, so you've met some Mauritian is what they're called,
Yeah.
Mauritian people.
Okay, so yeah, I'll relay everyone. The name, that name is based from what you said, Morator?
Marat.
Morat. Okay.
Merat. Marat.
Morat.
Which out of game, Marat.
So, we're just going straight for Illve Thelas, right?
Yeah.
I think so, but I think we also need to keep
Keep watch.
a watch and keep a guard.
Yeah.
I mean, how dark is it in the hold where this crate would be?
There is a little bit of light from like several wall-mounted iron like oil lanterns.
How often do you need to go down there for things?
Well, right now, myself and Sam rotate a watch there, but not really very often. The galley has most everything, and if we push our stones to their limits, we could get to Illve Thelas within 4 days.
Well, the reason I ask is this,
Sorry.
and I just kind of
five days.
I knock on the hut side. This is effective. I can see in the dark, and I only need to sleep about 4 hours, so I can
If you,
set this on. You show me the crate, I will sit down there with it, and nothing will get in.
if you would like to take watch on there, that'd be more than enough.
I think we've got a few people that can cast
Just
some of
something.
that, so 4
It's
people
just
will keep it up to
basically
24 hours a
over
day.
the
rotate.
letter, something jumps out.
Okay.
Have
rid of
them
it.
bring me the
Did you?
book as soon
I
as it
just got rid
arrives.
of it, but I can take
The
it
book?
back after
Does
a
that-
day.
Is that
But
the,
that's the thing. I need 4 hours. of
Clovis
sleep,
and
so I
the
Get a
Right.
sense,
I can
yeah,
do
because
2
that was
rounds.
yes.
without a worry.
This
Well, all I can say is
what's
I'm
the
going
name
to
of
keep
your
an eye
librarian
open.
person again?
Which one?
The head
Which
Wyvern.
Would you be eyes?
I mean, we're carving notes right
I
now.
said I was going
Yes.
to keep watch. You said
Her name is
I was hearing them talk.
I heard something about Wyvern.
Lily.
Yeah.
Lady
I
Astrid.
did too.
I'm gonna step outside
Yep.
and cast sending
What's the range on sending?
unlimited
Cool. Yes.
It is same material.
It's the
plane.
same plane.
Gotcha.
to.
Yeah, Lady Astrid. Yeah.
Hey, Riccara here, just checking in. Do y'all still have that really evil book that y'all were almost sent to Runbor, but we stopped you?
You get a response. Yes, and it is under more locks and keys and wards and spells than it ever has been.
Oh, cool.
I sent her a letter when we left.
You did. Remind me what the letter said.
book you wanted?
It was just detailing the information that we got up to that point.
Gotcha.
What Rimbor ended up being. You know, that he'd been killed years ago, basically, and this
Yeah.
creature had taken his place. And
So,
you
but
know,
yes, Ricard, what the letter is? What you're gleaning from that letter, by the way, is that this Zytheran person. They were behind Rimbor wanting the book to bring to them. So that's kind of like Rimbor was basically like a patsy, a busted, powerful patsy, but a patsy.
But it seems to me like this letter was sent after we spoiled his plan.
Well, that letter was sent before you returned to Port Blayven. So when he wrote that letter, he assumed everything was going correctly. Because he didn't know that she had, that the charm had been countered, that all this had happened. The person writing that was under the assumption that their plan was moving unabated.
Huh. Okay.
So,
All right.
because Captain Eleanor just kind of, appears that if we're going to be above cloud cover, it's going to be hardtack and gruel for the rest of the trip, gentlemen. But we go from an additional 8 days to 5. That's how long I can get us there in 5 days, but it's going to take everything I have, and my ship is going to be pushed to its limit.
Gotcha.
If you'll excuse me, I need to go alert my crew. You 5 have the run of my cabin for the moment. Thank you. With that, she stands and
And
walks
thank
out.
you for the whiskey. It was really good.
You can have the bottle. Goes to leave, she goes, Finnegan, I need to leave.
No, you can walk freely.
Oh, thank you. She walks.
Oh,
through
yeah.
the-
whole bottle.
All right, so.
Mine's just over here later.
Heathens coffee.
Yeah.
So Robin,
Heathens.
as we
There's only 3 members of the crew.
there
Besides
are,
Sam?
it's the captain, Sam, and the 3 other members. Yes.
Okay, never mind. I'm
How
just
many were you
gonna.
thinking of stealing from?
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was thinking about doing. I would just like to take this time, as also what I've been doing over the 4 days
Okay.
that we've been traveling, is just getting to know the crew members. Just getting to
Okay.
talking to them a lot, getting to know them.
Anything specific?
Just their wants, their dreams. How are they? I'm nice to them.
They're
Just
they're fine. Most of them came from like bad situations, almost basically indentured servitude type jobs. And when given the opportunity to join Captain Eleanor's crew, they jumped at it.
But it just basic. Have you seen Black Sails? I'm trying to do what John Smith or John Silver
John
does.
Silver, yeah.
John Silver does, which is just kind of
lie and call himself the cook.
no, no, not necessarily. Everybody, I am the cook. No, like trying to give their favors, make them talk to them, help them out through the day, tell them some stories.
Roll
and
me a
just kinda-
charisma check. Set me a DC.
Just a straight.
Straight charisma.
Okay. It's just 8.
Will you please verify what I rolled there, Mr. Seth?
That's a 1.
Oh wow! All right,
You got friends.
You.
I do have friends.
You got
Everybody.
friends on the other
They've kind of warmed up to you. Yes.
Despite your awkwardness.
Everybody does at one point or another. But yeah, so that's basically over those 4 days, and then even now, just like while I'm the one who's on the ship with them, I'm helping them clean up and everything.
All right. The next 5 days are grueling, no pun intended, as hardtack and the food quality goes down because they can't get fresh fish, that kind of stuff. A watch is posted at all hours. You're flying through the cloud cover, so it's wet, it's cold.
And I made sure we moved this thing to the darkest corner of the hull, and since I don't have to hold concentration, I'm casting this 3 times a day and
Gotcha.
sleeping for 4 hours on top
Here's
of
my
the
question
screen.
to you. Are you talking to her?
I am basically just like you would a fire if you're by yourself. I don't expect her to answer, but hey, just kind of, I'm getting updates from these guys as to what's going on. I'm updating her. If the captain comes down, I'll talk to her.
You get a sense that the reason I haven't let her out is there is a magical aura around this. And you can see, like, in what looked to be at first like grains of wood, there are runes of magic with protection. Like, that is the reason they have not just let her out and run up. This is protecting her.
Yeah.
This is why they couldn't scry her. They had to physically get on board to listen for her.
Is it magic like around the ring box like that?
Similar, but instead of like the similar type effect, yeah. More of just a scry lock of that kind of thing. Less of containment magic, more of just simply like aura protection, that kind of stuff.
And I'm gonna ask a point of order here,
Okay.
because of something you brought up earlier. Is the sisterhood thing that is on the box in Thieves' Camp or in regular visibility?
The Cathedral Shadows, that is in Thieves' Camp.
Okay, so unless somebody told me about it. I
Well,
don't see
the protection cargo is in Thieves' Camp. The mark is just of the Cathedral Shadows.
then based off of what I am trying to
You would recognize it.
I would recognize it, and would I recognize it as the person I'm looking for is associated with this?
Roll me a history roll.
This is just because
Yeah, give me a
I'm
history check.
aware of things out of game.
Yes.
So I'm keeping an eye out for them in game. Oh, that's,
4. You don't draw that connection.
I'm gonna
No.
save my inspirations for when I really need it.
All right. So, if there's something else with the next 5 days,
Montel does make a point of actually staying in this wyvern's mouth. No, because he is also doing this because this lets him actually be able to
a lookout. Yes.
look out.
I follow.
And
Oh, bad.
he keeps himself
the
down with
outside.
prestidigitation.
Yes. Okay.
If the Gem Dragon, I still haven't caught her name. I'm bad with names.
Vex.
Vex. If
Just
she
Vex.
if she warms up to me, I haven't heard any news from the homeland in forever. So I would ask about that.
Roll me a charisma roll.
Oh. Well, I got stuff.
Well,
Plus charisma roll. Just charisma roll? Or
Just a straight charisma roll.
No, 9.
9. Over the time, she kind of like, you both are Dragonborn. She kind of, a few days, talks to you, that kind of stuff. She actually is not from the mountainous area. She is from the capital city. As a young child, her father and mother moved down there to open up a small trading house. There were some bad things that happened, and her father killed himself. Her mother later died of a heartache. And at the age of about, just right after the coming of maturity, she just went out worked as a tavern wench, almost slave-like labor on the docks. One day the ship had pulled through the docks and Captain Eleanor offered her a job. She took it.
hate to hear that you've had such a rough life at this point, but
She goes,
good to see
when
you on
you
your-
can look behind and see the darkness you came from, the light you stand in is so much sweeter. Anything else? With that, the 5 days pass with no incidents. It is rough. I will admit, a few of you who have a military style, you are used to this kind of life, but you don't like it. Eventually, you break cloud cover, and in front of you, a crescent bay, large walled city. You see the capital city, Illve, the capital bay city of Illve Thelas. And we will pick up next time with the ship coming into harbor. Congratulations, you guys made it through. All right, D&D TikTok, thank you so much for joining us. This is the end of this session of the Natural Ones. We'll be back next Sunday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. A lot of story happened tonight. A lot of things uncovered. The plot thickens, and our characters are learning more and more about the world around them.
Indeed we are.
Are we about to be off the ship?
Yes.
Okay.
The turns of tables and all sorts of other bloody things.
With that,
What?
thank you all so very, very much for the gifts, the likes. Thank you just for
And
viewing.
And even the trolling was quite entertaining.
Even the trolls, yes, you made our night. I do have a Discord up and running. I have a YouTube account coming that one of my fellow my players here will be part of that. The very special YouTube account. We've got a first video at the end of this week coming. Thank you all so very, very much. I look forward to seeing all of you next Sunday and also Wednesday when I do my game at my home. Anybody else got anything to say?
Is it Sunday yet?
With that, is it Sunday
Pour
yet?
fire on the trolls.
Later, guys.
Bye, everybody.
Yep.